AMSTREAM.
Alright guys and girls, good evening. Welcome to the AMSTREAM. Welcome to the Cypher Show this evening. And tonight, boys and girls, we have an AMSTRAD football game special. Yes, the best and the worst footy games as we do an AMSTRAD Football World Cup tonight. Yes. It's been over 8 years since we did a footy special on the AMSTREAM. Yes. I think it's been long enough. Yeah, I've got my footy shirt on tonight. Forest shirt, of course. I'm a Forest fan. Nottingham Forest. Sorry, not sorry. And with the World Cup well underway in its knockout stages, and the three countries that most supported the AMSTRAD, England, France and Spain, still in the World Cup. I thought, well, I better get this done now before, England gets knocked out on Sunday. Well, there's me being pessimistic. We'll see how it goes. I thought it's time to do a footy special. Now, don't worry. I mean, if you're not a footy fan or a sports fan, I think you can still have a good time tonight because it's not just about football itself. I think it's more about how the AMSTRAD coped with getting these games working and running on the AMSTRAD. It's going to be more interesting to see how the AMSTRAD copes with the complexities of getting a football game working. Getting like 11 players on both teams. That's 22 sprites moving about. Getting artificial intelligence working. And coping with all the rules of the game and all that kind of stuff. And watching it all collapse and fall apart before your eyes, because there were many terrible football games, and it's quite hilariously cack how many of them were. We'll see how it goes. There were surprisingly quite a few good ones, and tonight we will do later on, or throughout the stream. I'm not decided quite how I'll do it. We'll do a little AMSTRAD World Cup where you boys and girls will vote as like a little knockout tournament on the best football games. So we'll do like a little graphic here. We'll put the teams in as games, and you'll vote throughout the stream, and we'll come to like a final knockout throughout the knockout stages. The last 16, if you can see my mouse cursor here, hopefully. We'll have the last 16, we'll have the quarterfinals here, the semi-finals, the finals, and the eventual winner of the best football game on the AMSTRAD. I think we did this 8 years ago, but let's do it again now or something. But yeah. You won't apologise for swatting Aston Villa and Plymouth. Two teams, two different parts of the country. How did that work out, Rackhead? But anyway, yeah. And we'll announce the eventual winner. We'll vote in the chat. We'll do it. I've got I've drawn up a list of 16 best footy games for the last 16. But yeah, that's just a bit of fun and interaction as well for you boys and girls. And also, we've got Old Style Gaming's website. So if anybody fancies a 2-player footy game with me at any point, you want to challenge Zypho, feel free to shout up. If we come across a game that has redefinable keys for both players. Feel free to give me a nudge if you want to challenge me in a footy game. Go for it. We can have some 2-player footy games tonight as well if you want to chat. But yeah, so many entries. Yeah, there's a lot of footy games. So yeah. But yeah, we'll try and get for as many as we can tonight. Some of them are going to be hilariously awful. Yeah. Legions, just noticed one of my chats on the screen. There it says one. They said hello to my team. I didn't say that, but it's changing how it displays what I said. I don't know what you mean, Legion. Is the chat on the screen trying to auto-translate? I certainly did not say good day or those words. I struggle to read it because it's tiny in my preview window, and what you're saying here, I don't. There is like an auto-translate feature. If at the moment YouTube is trialing that. I don't know if. Sometimes it might try and do that if you do. Maybe it's trying to auto-translate Arve or Salve. Something Legion. That might be what you're talking about, yeah. But anyway, let's crack on. Let's do the greetings, shall we? I think I'll put a line in the chat to know where I am. If you want to say hello, do that. I think I'll just scroll up the chat window to start with tonight. So I'm going to go up there. So first of all, I'll say hello to Legion because he was doing the usual hype in the chat. Hello, Legion. Arve. How's it going, my friend? And thank you for your kindness last night on the Marbles Twitch stream. But thank you, Legion. That was very, very kind and generous of you. Welcome in, and thank you for hyping up the chat, as always. Next in was Storm3451. Greetings, my friend. How you doing, Storm? Welcome in, welcome in. And nice to see you back here on the AMSTREAM. Hope you've been keeping well. Magic Knight. Welcome in, Magic Knight. You got a win last night in Marbles, mate. I know you're a Footy fan as well. Up the Irons! And I hope you get promoted next season, my friend. I'm sure you will do. I'm sure you will do. I see Nuno's got his, what's his name? Rui, his old colleague back. He was the mastermind when Nuno was at Forest. And he was key to the Forest success of Nuno when he had his good season. That is really good news, Magic Knight. When he didn't have Rui with him at West Ham, he didn't do so well until the end of the... Yeah, he didn't do so well. So I'm glad he's back with him. There you go. That's good news. But I saw it on Twitter earlier. Wreckhead. Welcome back, Wreckhead. You're back again. Is it 3 or 4 weeks in a row now? We've not scared you off. So that's really, really good. Welcome back, Wreckhead. So many of these games in the you saw in the Specky as well. So... good times, good times. Hope you had a good week. Lee Taylor with Commander Muffjoy as his avatar. Welcome back, Lee. How's it going, mate? House tricks, dude. Good evening, good evening. It's a warm day today. 28 degrees C in my office. I hope we're not getting another bloody heat wave. Welcome in, Lee. How's it going, mate? Terrible coughing. How's it going, my friends? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your week been, mate? I think you were first in the chat early this afternoon as well. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Trey! Hello, Trey. Woo woo. How's it going, my friend? How's things? You chilling now after your, well, no longer at your job, but voluntarily. And hope you're having a nice time with the family. Welcome in, Trey. Hope all is good, dude. Any new plans? Welcome in, my friend. Quijadin! Hola! Greetings from Spain. How you doing, Quijadin? We've definitely got a couple of good Spanish football games to look at tonight, Quijadin. And any new AMSTRAD games you're working on at the moment? Welcome in, hola. And good luck, Spain, in the World Cup. As long as they don't beat England. Mike ZT, guten Abend, wie geht's, my Schneider user? Willkommen. How's it going, Mike? Hope all is good with you, buddy. Welcome in. And Mabs. Hello, Mabs. Mr. Mabs. How's it going, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your week's been good. We got Amasaif in the chat as well. Greetings, Amasaif, and good evening to you too, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is good with you, my friend. We've got 80s Retro Gamer. All right, mate. All right. Any DJ streams planned for this weekend? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. We got Robin Hood, the Retro Games Wiz. Welcome in, my fellow AMS fan. I hope you're all great. I'm doing great, my friend. Not much sleep today, but otherwise all good. Hope I can keep going all evening tonight. Welcome in, Robin. I hope you've had a good week. England game playing earlier on Sunday. What, they've announced time change for that? It's not going to be at 1 a.m. anymore. I've not heard about that. Really? Let's see. Where am I now? Let's see. Oh, good lord. Miss where my chat just re-scrolled. Hope I don't miss anyone. Right, okay. I found where I am. You were born a Villa fan, Record. My mate gave up on the Prem, closed his eyes, picked a non-Prem team at random, 100 miles away, Plymouth Argyle. So that's how you sport both. Good lord. Pickled Rick arrives. I think he's a Plymouth fan. I might be wrong on that. We'll see. So you back spotting Villa now because they're doing quite well. Oh yeah, we need Arctic World Cup versus World Cup Carnival. They're not in the last 16, unfortunately. Magic Knight knocked out in the qualifiers. German moshing into the stream. Officially a man of leisure from today. But something will turn up. Oh, what happened, German? Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Do you mean what, you split up with your missus or something? Or you didn't get the job or something? What happened, German? You only had games out on CPC were Football Manager and Street Gang Football. Football Manager 1 or 2. Football Manager 2 was the better one, of course, the 2. That was a classic. Street Gang Football is pretty funny. We'll have to check that out. A beat-em-up football game. We'll have to check that out. It'll be more interesting for the non-footy fans. Woctologist has arrived, the beautiful Mrs. Ifo. She had a good day today. She had to do a speech in front of at a conference in front of nearly 100 people. She was absolutely cacking herself, but she did absolutely brilliantly. So well done to Woctologist, Mrs. Ifo. Welcome in, beautiful. Hey, Rob Taylor. I know you were looking forward to this one, Rob. Welcome in, my friend. Good evening, mate. Welcome, welcome. A soccer double on the specky is written in basic. Age of the code to have lots of cash. Soccer double. Oh, that's a management game. Well, I don't think we'll be doing management games tonight. Mostly it's going to be arcade soccer games. But yeah. The Wolves guy, Rui da Costa. He was always been with Nuno all the time, but then he split with him. I think he went to Wolves to help out. But yeah. Has the Crystal Palace guy signed for Forest yet? Apparently it's all done, but it's not been officially announced anywhere. German, the what's his face? Oh, I don't know why I've had a brain fart, but yeah, Oliver Glasner. Yeah. Mrs. N0, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? CPC forever. Heatwave next week. Oh God, another one's coming. Oh no. What I've done with where we go. The game will be 7 PM. No way. Good lord. Oh, sorry about that, Mrs. Zypho. England versus Mexico set to move to earlier kickoff time. No way. Right, 7 PM on Sunday. Wow. Don't know why that's happening. Just seen the news article. All right, Sea Wicket and Lena. Welcome in, Sea Wickets. Good evening to you too, my friend. Welcome into the AMSTREAM. Marius due to possible thunderstorms and things. Not that someone's bunged them a load of money so the English can watch and get a bit better viewing figures. It's all about the money. Thunderstorms, my arse. All about the money. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Oh no, made redundant from work today. Announcement was made in April. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. It was official. Yeah, you're officially redundant now. Yeah, I remember you mentioned it ages ago. But now you're officially out of work. Yeah. Yeah, you said last week you were going for a job interview. How did that go, German? How did that go? Are you waiting to hear? And Right, earlier kickoff might mean higher temperatures too, which could benefit Mexico. Oh dear. Yeah, at the expense of the players, but more money for advertisements and higher viewers and all that. Yeah. Welcome in, Mame Hayes. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Oh, German, I'm sorry to hear that. Never mind. Never mind. Keep plugging away, my friend. Keep plugging away. And best wishes. My fingers are crossed for you, buddy. It is tough out there at the moment. Just don't stop. Don't stop. Keep on keeping on. Ah, the SIP has arrived. Jedi Killer, a.k.a. Graham Rowley. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How's it going, sir? Welcome, welcome. Right. How's it going, my friends? Good evening, good evenings. Right. So, let's start off with a game. I'm looking at my list of footy games. I'm trying to find what is the oldest football game on the AMSTRAD. Let me check. It's either going to be Soccer, Glen Hoddle Soccer. What's Arctic's World Cup? Ooh. Interesting. Soccer says copyright 1984 on the title screen, but the loading screen says 1986. Alright. Well, maybe we'll start with Soccer on the AMSTREAM or something like that. You sat outside of an ice cream. Lovely. It is still lovely. It's still warm, isn't it? Alright. Right. Maybe we'll do Glen Hoddle. Oh, hang on. How do I reset this? 1 second. I should have... How do I... Oh, I'll right muff this up. Alright, okay, cool. 1 second, chat. I need to... Right, okay. Yeah, we'll do Glen Hoddle Soccer. I think that might be the very, very first football game on the AMSTRAD. Yeah, okay. We'll do that then. Cool. Let's see what the very, very first soccer game ever looked like on the AMSTRAD. Yeah, Nottingham Forest's shirt, Mike ZT. Alright. For last season. Right, so run. Disc. Right. Oh yeah, let me put the game title on it. So this is from AmSoft in 1985. Glen Hoddle Soccer. Alright, here we go. Now, apparently this should have speech on it. Right, I'm going to pause my music. Let's bring that down. 1 second. About there when I need it. And let's see how this runs. Okay, listen out for some sample speech. I'm using HDL. I've got the SSA1 speech synthesizer plugin enabled. It didn't work last time. Maybe it worked this time. So listen out for some sampled speech. Here we go. This is... Glen Hoddle Soccer. Put the volume up here. Hey, Claude Rains. Good Lord, look at the picture of Glen Hoddle there. I did not hear any speech there. I don't think that worked. I don't know why. Maybe there wasn't any speech there. It comes in game. I don't know. I'm not wearing a Man United shirt. It's Nottingham Forest shirt. You bloody spend enough time in Nottingham, Claude. Good grief. That smile scares me. That's a very dodgy picture of Glen Hoddle. Glen Hoddle was a famous English footballer, for those of you that don't know. Okay, right. Let's have a quick look at Glen Hoddle. Legion says there was one football game I only liked was in the arcade was Tecmo World Cup. We did a long play one time. Yes, that's probably my favourite football game of all time. Legion Tecmo World Cup 90. Right, I love that game, Legion. Okay. Oh yeah, you need to put the skill level down. It's ridiculously hard. Use the joystick to select options. Press trigger to start the game. Stick 2 away. Hang on, it's not. Oh no, I pressed the wrong option. No, I can't control anything. Hang on, how do I quit? All right, okay. Yeah, this looks terrible. And why is the speech not working? Hang on. Yeah, it's not working. The plugins. Let's try that. See if that works. Stick 1 home. Right, okay. See if this. Oh, I'm playing. There we go. I'm in the blue. I'm kicking it down the pitch. Look at this, chat. Oh, it's out for a goal kick. So I'm using ACDL emulator here, C Wicket. It should emulate the SSA1 speech syntho. What the? Why did the goalkeeper not do anything? Yeah, it's not doing the. It should emulate the speech synthesizer, and it's not doing it. Ah, there should be synthesized speech, but it's not working. Oh, he's tackled me. Keeper! The keepers are rubbish! Good Lord. Well, it's bright and colourful. We're getting absolutely devastated here. 3-0. Meat pie sausage roll. 2 feet down the pitch. How do I take control of the play? All right, fire button. Come on. Throw in. Oof it. Hey, we've actually scored a goal. Good grief. I've informed there's only one team in Nottingham worth bothering with, and that's Notts County. Huh? What, down in the lower leagues? Bless them. Oh, no, you can't seem to move diagonally, I think. Wow. Well, there you go, chat. This is Glen Hoddle Soccer, and it's appallingly bad. The goalkeepers are absolutely terrible. The keeper's on par the rest of the game. I say, hey, Don, how you doing? Trying to select a player is awful. No, it's going to roll. It's going to trickle it. Look. The keeper kicks it into his own net. Trying to pass it to other players is impossible. Perspective is kind of cool. Yeah. I see what you mean. Can I just dribble it all the way down? See what happens. You can't see to move diagonally. AMSTRAD Adam, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, chat. Let's give this game a score out of 10. Now 6-1. Not counting the Premier League. Can I just run all the way down? Would he ever tackle me? Oh, the keeper did. All right, do it this way. What happens? We just run into... Oh, no, I did get tackled. Ah! You can almost run it into the net. You gave it 1 out of 10. I think that's quite a high score. Dive keeper. Oh dear. Well, we've got 4 out of 10 from Rob. Robbie Nooker 3.5. CPC game reviews. Yes, a 1. Mine's ET a 4. The gameplay looks broken. Put some background tunes on. I mean, yeah. Look at it. Look it. Did you see the Ludicrous display last night? Yeah, I love football almost as much as Moss. Hey, Bimmy, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. It's only half time. Emlyn, Hughes, or Dev. Hey, Chris Furnell. Welcome into the AMSTREAM. Why is it selecting the player that's way up the top of the pitch when there's a player much nearer the ball? Again, it's select. Player selection is awful on this. You cannot move diagonally. You can only move up, down, or left, right. Another negative in the box for this. Worryingly, though, this is not the worst football game. The keeper makes it terrible. 6 out of 10 from Mabs. Imagine United free. Amasai for free. Chris, this is your first time in the AMSTREAM? So let us know. We'll give you an extra special welcome. But yeah, this is terrible. Right, let's move on. Okay. All right, let's choose a different game, shall we? All right. Okay. Let's oh, what should we do? Yeah, right. That's enough of that. Right. That was Glen Hoddle. We'll do another random one before we get to looking at our top 16 games. Hang on, where's my emulator capture gone? Right, wait. Right, there we go. Right, let's do... Let's see if I can find this. All right, okay. I think we're going to do a game called Five-a-Side. This one is also pretty... Oh, there's 2 called Five-a-Side. There's a Mastertronic one. And there's a one by Firebird. Oh. Malamut, welcome in as well. Hey, Chris, your first time here. Awesome. Did you grow up with the AMSTRAD? Or was it... The iPhone just appeared there. Did you grow up with the AMSTRAD? Or did you grow up with a different computer or console? Welcome into the AMSTREAM, Chris. Oh, you have your green screen next to me. I used to hate it as a kid, but it saved me from every bad specky port. You didn't know if it was colour or not then. Yeah. Fantastic, Chris. What was your favourite game growing up? Can everyone tag Chris and give him a big hello to the AMSTREAM? Welcome in, Chris. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Mum got it from Dixon's in I think you meant 1987. Oh, Laser Squad. There's a good one. Right, let's do the Right, there's two. Is European 5-star. Right, I need to update my 5-side. Firebird, right. Okay, we'll try this one. Let's get this one out of the way before I... ZQZ. I don't think I've played this one before. Right, let me just download the disc here quickly. Oh, Rebel Star. Oh, yeah, cool. Both very similar games. One an improvement on the other. I loved a bit of Rebel Star. Later Squad was like this, almost like the sequel to it, and then a big improvement. But I always went back to Rebel Star because it was just a little bit more simpler and quicker to get into for me. Right, this one, Firebird, often gets called 5-a-side Futbol. It's actually, its original title is European 5-a-side. Right. Let's give it its proper title. And then later got renamed to just 5-a-side Footy. And I think this is relatively cack to awful. Okay, here we go. European 5-a-side. But on the title screen, it's called 5-a-side Footy. But it was released in the box as European 5-a-side. Oh, don't worry, we'll come to 4 soccer simulators. We'll get to them, don't worry. Thank you everyone for welcoming Chris there. Bloody hell. Sorry, that was quite loud. Have a quick drink. Let's see what the tune's like. Bloody hell. I'm going to put in brackets 5-a-side, Footy at the... Bloody hell. Yeah, ouch my ears as well. Alright, let's have a 6-minute game then. Kick off. That was very, Obligatory crowd noise. That's moving very slowly. Already points for presentation. Reminds me of Tekken World Cup, which was a popular game in the arcades at the time in 1985, 6-ish. Hit the post there? What's going on? Bloody hell, how'd you get it past the keeper? Do you have to lob him? It's supposed to be saying goal. Goal! 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 Eat my goal! Right, no sliding tackles. You just have to just... What's he kicking around? It's the side of an inflatable exercise ball. God, that noise is awful. Centre. Yeah, he's bigger. It's bigger than his head. Yeah, the computer AI is terrible. Aside on the advertising board to the right here, it's advertising The Fall. Isn't that like a punk band? Yeah, no, look to the left here. The Cure. Who likes The Cure? Well, there's a Something Sisters on the right. Love The Cure. Firebird. Eyeball. Advertised to the left there. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Oh, I've got some mute alerts. My bad. I will do that now. And I'll replay that. Hang on a second. Let me just unmute alerts. I forgot them had them muted earlier when I was doing the greetings. Should replay in a second. GP! Oh, Pat Mick, GP! He says, sorry. Tired, night. Oh, GP. Sorry you couldn't be here to join us tonight. Thank you, though, GP. That is very kind of you. Holy crap. Coming in, dropping a fiver in the super chat. Thank you, GP. That was really kind of you. You did not have to do that. Thank you, Pat Mick, GP. whatever name you're going under this time. Thank you, GP. And night. Sweet dreams, and I hope you get some sleep in the heat because it's quite warm at the moment. Thank you, GP, and that's very kind of you. Bananas in the chat for GP as he goes to bed, and he might dream of bananas. Thank you, GP. That was very, very kind of you, and I do appreciate you and that. Thank you, GP. I got some people to welcome in. We've got PMC Retro Gamer. How you doing? Good evening. How are you doing, my friend? How's your week been? Yeah, go! How you doing, Steve Barker as well? Steve, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. How have you been keeping? Welcome in, my friend. How's things? Yeah, kicking around an inflatable exercise ball. My, that's big balls indeed. It is indeed, yes. Yeah, it's really hard. You can't tag people on the mobile app version. I don't know why they not coded that in PMC. You just have to say hello everyone or something. If a game was multi-load, says Chris, I never do anything wish it. I wish I did Renegade, but multi-load sucks. It did. It was terrible. I was so happy when I got given a 6128 by my old school teacher. Weirdly, she upgraded to a PC, and she said, "Did you?" My parents went round a house party weirdly once, and she saw me using a 6128 a few times, and said like, does he want it? I'm upgrading. And they said, oh, yes, please. So I got a 6128 eventually. I think it was early 90s. But yeah, as soon as I got a disc machine, I was so happy. I was so happy. I bought a multi-phase 2. I think got it for Christmas. And I got all my multi-load tapes loaded up. Because it all loaded all the multi-loads into one go, like most of the Ocean ones. Multi-phase 2, stop, and then snapshot just before the game started on the title screen, save to disk, and there you go, I was sorted. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling on. Right. We're looking at the advertising boards. What we got here? Oh, he's having a fit there. What we got over here? I can't read this one, bottom left corner. PG Leisure. Go on, pass it up the pitch. God, the ball goes so slowly. You move quicker with the ball than kicking it. It says Tim there on the off time. Good Lord. Right. I'm all good, matey. It's been a good week, says PMC. That's good. Lee Taylor says Gianni sisters. What the? Oh dear. Well. Oh, okay, we're out. No, we're not. Oh, we're out. I think I broke the I think we broke the game. Well, what do we think to European five-a-side, which is also known as five-a-side footy? I mean, this is arse candle. It's not as bad as Glen Hoddle Soccer. Red card. Are we issuing a red card for this one? I think we might have to. Lee Taylor gives it a 2. Rob Taylor a 2. Oh, I need to allow that comment through. Oh, there we go. Amasai a 3. Barry Malamut gives it a 6.75 out of 10. Six and a half because of the crazy speech. Oh, we got out of it there. 4 out of 10 from Robin. He's round the keeper. Oh no, he's hit the post. He's hit the post. He's hit the bar. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 seems to go because it's probably because of being generous in hindsight. That was on. Oh, that was on your website. Steve Barker gives it a 4. My ZT is 6. What's the average score there? Probably averaging around about a 5 then. In the Ali Dia of CPC football games, he's a guy Sooners signed for Southampton as he thought it was the George Weir's cousin. Oh yeah, I remember that story. All right, okay, that's enough of that then. Right, well. Okay. Is this a football game? Looks more like a handball. Yes. My partner says, "Are they holding the ball in their mouth?" It's terrible. So I put making a note. My 5 aside footy. Right, done that one. There we go. Right, okay. Let's do a first license game. Why not? We like Gary Lineker, don't we? We like Gary Lineker. I think he's a nice guy, right? Some people get a bit annoyed by him, but generally I think most like him, sort of thing. Quijadin, hello again, Quijadin. Hola. We do love Isaac Marama. Isaac Marama. I got the name right there. Oh, let me download the correct disc here. I don't have the original disc. Let me just get that quickly. Any new games on the horizon, Quijadin? Are you starting coding a new game? Yeah, Gary Lineker's a good guy, I think, anyway. Well, he had 2 licensed games on the AMSTRAD. We're going to have a look at the first one. This one didn't make my top 16. This is Gary Lineker's Superstar Soccer. Right, hang on. If I just update... Oh, I need to update the game title quickly. I can't remember if this was any good or not. I never owned this back in the day. Here we go. So, Gary Lineker's Superstar Soccer. Have a quick look at this. That's not a bad likeness of Gary. Not too bad. I've seen worse pictures drawn of famous footballers. Got quite a big brow there. That's not bad. That's not bad. Gary Lineker's Walker's Crisps Challenge. Oh, there is actually a third Gary Lineker game. I think it's like a super skills game. It might be a joystick waggler. I never played it before. We could do that another night if we want to. Very hot here. Oh, it must be in Spain. Yeah. 28 degrees C in my office at the moment. Right. Oh, is there no music here? Right. What do we do here? Oh, God, it's got a management section to it. Oh, God, I can't be arsed of that. Set up team. Oh, no. But this is made by Gremlin Graphics. My ex had a cardboard cut of Alan Shearer at the end of the bed from the Lucasade advert. Judging my lovemaking. Why did she have him there? Did she like Alan Shearer a lot? Seawicket says, I remember a World Cup 92 game on CPC a long time ago. A World Cup 92 game. Can you remember the title of it? May says, there are some smart programming techniques. Guess it's using the Sprite Azure technique. It looks like mode naught, but not many colours. I mean, you got it moving smoothly around there, Hayes. I'd give it that one. On the last game, 5-a-side footy or European football challenge or whatever. Let's see how this one plays. Game speed. Hang on, what was that? Sorry. Ouch, compute. Maybe that's just a clock. I don't know. Center joystick. I don't know what that means there. You never play this. Alright, let's pause the music. I don't even know what the coach is. Oh my. Ow. That's not a nice whistle noise. Right, I'm a control. Right, okay. All the players look identical. Oh, he saved it. Hey? I thought he was going the wrong way for a second. Took a shot. Not work out what the frick's going on. There. Okay, right. He's running down there. It seems to control okay. Whistle noise is dreadful. I've just thrown it straight out. It looks like I only control one player. Is this guy running around in the middle? I don't really like this. How do I switch players? Or you just Maud, what is happening in this? Do you only ever control one player in the game? Oh, oh, keeper saves. It's a goal! The whistle is unwell. And how do you get to play as Gary Lineker? I'm playing as a guy called... we're playing as Holford. D-dubs. D-dubs. Oh, we're going to have to do a Google Translate here, chat.
Zypho, Soteriamo Lasciadigüera. Sonola Solite Siakes de Twitter, Divero Ridicoled. Spiro Chase de Sera Farah una recension onesto e sincera di Kick-Off. Il tuo amico, Dino.
There's something about Dino Dini. Hang on, what's this then? Thank you, D-Dubs, for the £2. Oh, Italian's been detected here. Let's see what this is about. Hang on, I'll pause my music again, sorry.
Zypho, let's bury the hatchet. It's just the usual Twitter nonsense. Truly ridiculous. I hope you give Kick-Off an honest and sincere review tonight. Your friend, Dino.
It's Dino Dini! Dino Dubs, right? Those of you that don't know, I think most of you know, I had a little fallout with Dino Dini, the creator of the Kick-Off games on Twitter many years ago. And he got very cross at me and called me some rude names on Twitter, as it was back then. I'll try not to be mean about Kick-Off tonight. Yeah, my bio on Twitter has some of the names he called me. And what was he called me? An influencer looking for cheap laughs was one of the quotes or something. I'm like, what? Anyway, that was Man Shovel. Oi, oi, shoves. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Man Shovel. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Man Shovel. Giving some bananas and pumpkins in the chat for Man Shovel. We will get to some Kick-Off tonight. Definitely. Definitely. There we go. Thank you, Man Shovel. Marco Schuerter. I'm sorry for pronouncing your surname wrong there. Hola! Greetings from Spain. And you love the love IK Plus. Oh, International Karate Plus is awesome. And it's your first time in the chat here. Oh, everyone. Can everyone tag Marco? And give him a big welcome there. And also say hola. And hello. I'll start it up there as well. Manshivel did as well. Welcome in, Marco. Welcome into the AMSTREAM. We're doing football games tonight on the AMSTRAD. We're doing like an AMSTRAD World Cup of football games very shortly. Thank you everyone for welcoming in Marco there. We have a very lovely and friendly AMSTRAD community here. Welcome in, Marco. Shouldn't be... Hey, Fenrir. Welcome in, Fenrir. Should be hawking half-finished games then, should he? Hey! Well, he's hawking half a packet of crisps these days. Remember when Walker's crisps were about this big and were full to the top? They shrunk the packets and now you get half the amount of crisps in. Dear, oh dear. Welcome in, Fenrir. How's it going? And, yeah, Maud. Seems very unplayable at first, but it's a really good career mode type game once you get used to it with the transfers, says Maud about this. So it's more than just the arcade mode in this game. I think you have to manage the career of the footballer you're controlling here, and you have to manage the team as well. You're a manager as well as a footballer. What, you're a player manager? And you have to sell and buy players and manage the team, by the sounds of it. Actually, this kind of controls and plays okay. And where's my player gone? All good here, says Fenrir. Not staying too late, he says. Got that scan on my lung in the morning, so I have to be up early. Oh, sorry to hear that, Fenrir. I hope that goes okay. It's a goal kick. The goalkeeper bent over backwards there. Bloody hell. So I think there's a fair amount of depth to this game, which is whether anybody could be arsed with it or not. It's not... Oh, my player's taking the throw in. It's whether anyone could be arsed with it or not. There's a... It looks like there's a kickometer in the middle of the bottom there. And, you know, the arrows there and the red thing moving up and down. Yeah, that determines where you kick the ball. Ah, okay. Pretty similar to like the match day thing. Oh, it's pretty good. It's not bad, this. Not bad. Plenty of depth to the game. So, chat, what do you think to Gary Lineker's Superstar Soccer? Any good? I think I'll give it like a 7. It actually sort of plays okay. Right, this is me controlling the ball. Oh, he tackled it at the last minute there. Yeah, I'm suspecting chat's going to be around about a 6 to 7 or something like that. Hang on, where's my midfield? AI is not great. The computer just like kicked it out diagonally behind him. Thrown to my player there. Go on, go, 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 go. Oh, that's actually a good pass through. Oh, he's overhit it. So we got a 6 from Man Shovel Maud. From what I remember, it's difficult at first because you players are so naff they can't collect the ball properly. Through it's easy to get into the game more. I think the computer AI is not great. That's a problem. Oh, my play's down the bottom of the screen here. 6-0 from Ori. Hey, Ori, welcome in. Oh, you can't seem to tackle in the game. Prawn Cocktail 5.5 out of 10. Lee Taylor a 4. Steve Barker a 6. Barry gives it a 7. Mabs a 7. Mighty T a 7. Maud a 7. Robin 5.5. Is this a wet fart or a whistle? Good question. Yo, Craig's Bar. How's it going, my friend? Oh, it's off the post. And Seawick is a 7 because the sound is awful. For the rest of it, sounds like a nice game for the time. It's not too bad. Can we take the kick? Oh, the goalkeeper actually tried to kick it to my player. Interesting. Sounds like a doorbell. Yeah. All right, so that was Gary Lineker. Right, shall we play some good football games? And we, in between the good footy games, we can come back and do some of the lesser good ones, just to mix it up a bit. You're probably itching to see some of the better ones anyway. So, what we'll do, we'll have, we've got a wheel picker, and we've got 16 good football games, and we'll put them in to our, all right, let's just, we'll put them into our knockouts categories in the last 16. So I'll show you what we've got. If you missed it at the start of the stream, we have a little knockout competition, our own AMSTRAD CPC Wills Cup of football games. Don't worry, CPC Soccer is in there. Yep, Craig, we're doing that recent homebrew one, CPC Soccer. That's in there. So, our last 16 games are in here now. You can see there we've got Kickoff 2, Match Day 2, Michel Football Master, Microprose Soccer, Mundial de Futbol, Soccer 86, that is Mario Tresor Soccer, Adidas Championship Soccer. It's gone too fast for me there. Shall I just bring up my list? Hang on. Where is my list? I'll read out my list of the last 16. We've got Adidas Championship Football, CPC Soccer, Emilio Butragueno Football, Emlyn Hughes International Soccer, European Soccer Challenge, which is a budget game, which I'll put this back up here. European Soccer Challenge, Gary Lineker's Hot Shot, Gazza 2, Italia 90, which is also known as World Cup Soccer Italia 90. We've got Italy 1990. We have Kickoff. We have Kickoff 2. We have Match Day 2, as you see there. We've got Michel, the Football Master. That's another Spanish game. We've got Microprose Soccer. We've got Mundial de Futbol, which is a Spanish game. And we have Soccer 86, which is known in France as Marius Tresor Foot. Yo, Retro Lim, how's it going? And what we'll do, we'll have a wheel spin here, because to put them in random categories here. All right, so we'll spin the wheel. The first one that comes out first will go in the top one here. Second one goes in there, and they'll be the first two games to play each other like teams in the last 16. So there we go. So we'll do the wheel spins, and we'll see what the first game is. All right, welcome in Retro Lim. How you doing, Steve? Unfortunately not. That Tecmo game never got converted to the Amstrad Legion. And I was very sad about that. I was very sad. All right. So our first game is Kickoff. All right. Remove that from the wheel. And we'll add Kickoff as our first game. Shit, these are old ones. I need to change that. Actually, funny enough, that's easy to edit. So Kickoff goes there. Our first entry. All right. Right, our next one. Kickoff will play Microprose Soccer. In our first match, what we'll do is we'll play those two games. I put some games in here earlier as a sample. Microprose Soccer. And we'll play these two games back to back, and then you will vote on which one you think is the better one to go through. All right. Okay, that's how it's going to work. We'll play those two, and then we'll have a vote on those two games. All right. All right, next two. You've just missed Mastertronic. No, did we do Mastertronic? Was it the Firebird one? No, you have missed that one, actually. A different five-a-side one. Emilio! Butragueno Futbol. Okay, remove that from the wheel. Right, that's the next slot. Emilio B. We'll call that Emilio B. And Emilio will face... Spin again. Oh my goodness, it's the 2 Spanish games. Whoa, Michel Football Master. Literally the only 2 Spanish football games, and they're going head to head in the last 16. We'll have a look at Peter Beardsley. We'll also have a look at the official Liverpool game as well, Retro Lim. I was waiting for you to arrive for that one. Hang on, what am I doing? So, Michel Football Master, right. Right. Okay, next spin. And Scum games. Yeah, Manchester, there's 2 Manchester United games. All right, next in, the last 16 is Match Day 2. Nice. Yeah, an old classic there, Match Day 2. Didn't know what you were doing. I just explained it. So we're having an AMSTRAD Football Games World Cup. And these are the... we're going to put them in like a knockout stage. We're going to play 2 games. Right? Like Kick-Off and then Microprose Soccer. Yeah? And then the chat will vote on which is the best game out of the 2. Right? The winner then goes through to a quarter-final. And then there's a semi-final. And then the final. And we'll find out which is the best AMSTRAD football game. Yeah? Does that make sense? Hang on, what was the last game? Oh, it was Match Day 2. Match Day 2. Yeah, I can't fit them all in with the full name. So Michel F will have to do. Michel Pfeiffer. Manchester United in Europe was any footy game out of back in the day. As a non-footy fan, I thought you needed at least one, and that was it. You may have picked the wrong one there. You may have picked the wrong one, Craig. Never mind. It was all right, though. Gazza Crying Simulator by Codemasters. All right. And Match Day 2 will play. Ooh. Actually, this is not a bad game, actually. Adidas Championship Football. Right. Oh, biscuits. Hang on. I'm just doing this in Photoshop. It's easier for me to do. Adidas. Right, there we go. Adidas. Right. Right, next one. Gazza Crying Simulator. Gary Lineker's shorting simulator. Oh, it's his mate, though. There you go. Gazza 2. All right, next one. Gazza 2. And Gazza will face AD Sneaker Freak Football. Where is AD tonight? Oh, Emlyn Hughes. That's the big one. Emlyn Hughes. Right. Emlyn H. There we go. Right, okay. Cool. All right, next one. Gary Lineker's Cheese and Onion Simulators. Oh, only homebrew footy game. CPC Soccer. That's going to take some beating as well. All right, CPC Soccer will fade. This one here. Oh, is that not going to fit in? Hang on. Let me write it out. CPC. All right, CPC Soccer will have to do. All right, CPC Soccer is going to face. In the last 16, Kick Off 2. Oh, bit of Dino Dini. Right. Kick. Oh, I can't kick off 2. There we go. I'll have to do it like that. Right, there we go. Oh, 6 games left. Should be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, cool. Right. Yeah, our only homebrew game is going to be interesting, that one. See how far it gets. European Soccer Challenge. A budget football game made it in the last 16. I think this is from Players Software. It's surprisingly decent. This is Euro Sock or something like that. Euro Sock. There we go. And European Soccer Challenge is going to face... Yeah, Dino strikes back. Oh, this one might go far, chat. Mundial de Futbol. Hang on, haven't we already got this one? Oh, actually, no, this is the 3rd Spanish game. There's 3 Spanish games. Sorry, my bad. I said earlier there was only 2 Spanish games that faced each other, which is Emilio Butragueno and Michel Futbol Master. I forgot there's a 3rd Spanish game, which is Mundial de Futbol, and that's going to be the dark horse here. That's a good one. All right, last 4. World Cup Soccer, Italia 90. Welcome in RWR 1987. Sitting in emergency with an exhausted colon. Ate too much steak for dinner. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your colon gets better, RWR. Oops, wrong thing here. Right, so Italia 90, the official game of the Italy 1990 World Cup. Right, and that will face... Oh, Italy 1990. Oh, no way! The US Gold unofficial World Cup game. Ah, good cup of tea sorts everything, RWR. Well, it's arch rival. Wow, wow. All right. Let's put it as that, 190. Unfortunately, I can't fit everything in there. We'll have to do. Now, of course, our last 2 here leaves us Gary Lineker's Hot Shot. Yo, BZH Games, welcome in. Long live football. Allez la France. I think France are going to win the World Cup. That's my prediction. That's my World Cup prediction. How am I going to write this one? Gary L. Hot, or something like that. Gary L. Hot. Gary Lineker's Hot Shot. Of course, that just leaves us with Soccer 86, which is Marius Tresor Futbol, for those of you in France. There we go. There's our lineup. So our first two games is Kick Off and Microprose Soccer. Yeah, Gazza 2's there. If you can't see my cursor, there's Gazza 2. Yeah, Mr. Zen 0. Welcome in, Beaters H. Who's your prediction, chat, for winning the World Cup this year? My prediction is France, unfortunately, for us English. Roast beefs. All right, so Kick Off 1 to start off with then. Okay. We'll do our first two games, and then we'll do a non-game that's not in the World World Cup. Like maybe we'll do Liverpool for Retro on Liam. You reckon Portugal? They didn't look brilliant against Croatia. They struggled against Croatia. You watch the Croatia-Portugal match. That second half was amazing. That was such good football. Kick off. All right, for Dino Dini, here we go. Let's kick off with Kick Off. France look very good. France look like they're going to steamroll everyone. Mr. Zenzira is picking Argentina. Mabs are going for Brazil. Robin goes for France, Brazil. Even Brazil didn't look that good initially. They've started to look a little bit better now. Manchester has no clue. Baseball season's hitting up and the Pirates are hot again. Have you been watching any of the World Cup, Man Shovel? How's America? Like, are Americans generally... Man Shovel's our token American here. Are Americans that excited about the World Cup going on? There actually has been some really good matches, actually. Right. Quite minimal presentation here for kickoff. They want joystick. Select practice skills, penalties, single game. Yeah, we'll do a single game. Hey, Dreamy! Brazil look beatable, yeah. Brazil don't. But I've not watched any Argentina matches, so I don't know what like Argentina look like. Ronaldo wants it before he retires. I'm watching him. He still looks okay-ish. He's 41 years old, though, Ronaldo. Gazza 2, Old Red Eyes is Matt Crying Simulator, also by Codemasters. Mabs, I didn't know you were Brazilian. Really? I've yet to see Spain play yet. Nope, Zypher. It's got American fans, but I don't really care for FIFA. I prefer watching regional arena soccer. I just meant Americans generally. Is it like a thing people are talking about and excited much generally over America? Hey, Dreamy! Welcome in, Dreamy Artist. How's it going? Lovely to see you again, Dreamy. How you doing? Player 1 team class. I'll go international. 4 bloody 2. I'll put them as youth. All right. Computer wins the toss, and the referee is Franz Gunter. Don't estimate Carlo Ancelotti. Oh, I'm in the light blue. Ball does not stay glued to your feet. You do have to dribble it. Oh, scored a goal. Ooh. Hello, Anna. Hello, bumhole. Ew, what the hell is this? It's also England's not going to win. Sorry, lads, but yes, hello, bumholes. I tear this stream. Arse candle, grade A. Thank you. Is it because most of the games are arse candle, or is just football is generally arse candle, Anna? Actually, this controls... This game looks awful from the graphics, but actually kind of controls quite nicely. Oh, been fouled. Welcome in, Anna. Where have you crawled and slithered out from this evening? You can't do that on free kicks. You can't just, like, start dribbling. Oh, hit the post. Something's happened to the sound effects. Sounds like a jump jet taking off. The genius of Dino Dini. I think the computer's having a good go at it there. It took it in and took a diagonal shot, which is how I scored. Either on like third level difficulty, they're not being a pushover. Yeah, they're having a go at it here. Yeah. I say the computer AI isn't too bad. The controls are responsive, play smoothly. Game window could be bigger. This isn't too bad. It's just that the graphics are a bit specky-itis. Oh, can I do a chip shot? Hang on, I'll test that. That's my game of footy, and I think that's what people wanted back then. Yeah, it's simple, but it's effective. I can't seem to chip the ball. So I think you've only got like one type of shot. And that's it. Go! I bet the specky version looks identical. I bet. Alright. So, if you want to do scores out of 10 for kickoff, you can do. Because we're going to have a look at the next game. I'm sorry, sir. You have specky-itis. Oh, he's fouled me. Did we do kick off the Battle Royal? We did. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, the computer scored. I don't think this is too bad. I think this is like a 7.5. And he requires a bit of skill because you have to dribble it around players like that. Yeah. 8 out of 10 from Ori. Robin gives it 5.5. And we're going to vote. Yeah, we're going to play the next game, then we're voting anyway. You have to decide which is the better game shortly. Rob Taylor gives it 6.5. Lee Taylor a 2. Not bad, 5.5 from Legion. Look at that dribbling there. You can do some good dribbles. Mighty gives it a 7. And it has been confirmed that an England match is going to be at 7 PM on Sunday. Oh. Oh, it's 2-2 now. Right, okay. So what was the other game? It was up against Microprose Soccer. All right, okay. This, we definitely did. I think we did this in the 8-bit Battle Royale, didn't we? All right, okay. So next up, let me just update the game title. Microprose Soccer. Bear in mind, if you've got 128k of RAM in your AMSTRAD, the game is significantly better presented. Here we go. Microprose Soccer. I think the average score for kickoff then was about, I'd say, averaging a 7. Imagine I gave it a 7 there. May said it's well executed within the limits of the system. Moves fast. Important details there. Scale of the pitch means you're never far from a line. Position yourself. Oh, grief, that's quite loud. Oh, let's have a listen to the music. And Maymay's will give it a 7. Imagine that is 7 and Mrs. N0. I think it's about a 7 for kickoff. Now, this was brilliant on the Commodore 64. I'll listen to the music just quickly. It gives me a chance to stretch my legs. Alright, some loops here. Nice presentation. Oh, more music. Selection mode, I think it's off your players. You want that on auto. Weather, put the weather on. Banana power, you want it on medium. That's like 4 minutes. Auto replays on. Need to have 128k of memory, definitely for that. That joystick. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, that one. Oh, you know this one, do you, Dreamy? Oh, we can insert a name. What should we name our team, chat? Suggestions for a team name. Oh yeah, about the pub staying open. Now I have to arrange more staff for Sunday. I was happy to play the game of Headphones on because my dad was yelling whenever a goal happened. Boobies United. Am Squad? Yeah, we could call it Am Squad. Hooters FC. Would it fit in? The Bumholes. Yeah, why not? Accrington Stanley. Alright, we'll play as the Bumholes then. No, Dreamy, do share, do share. We like you being a chatterer. Alright, I'll have an international challenge. This game has more content on the other side of the disc. You get, or tape, you get an indoor soccer game as well. Will this play computer? I hope so. Bumholes was his own man. Right. Ars Candle FC. Oh, that could have been a name, yeah. I think it's been confirmed, Maud. That's what Restaurant Lim's saying. Who named that? It was Lee Taylor earlier. It was Lee, Dreamy. Blame Lee. And here we go. Right, let's see if we can... Oh no! We swerved it and it nearly went in. You can do this is I think this is the one of only 2 football games on the AMSTRAD where you can do swerve shots on. Or maybe you can on Kickoff 2, but it's really hard to pull off. One of maybe 3 games. Oh no, I was too far away to do that. Oh. Come on, keeper. Very small game window, and it's a little bit laggy. Also, a lot of the players just stand around, do nothing. Look, they just stood around. See if I could chip the keeper. No, 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 no. Yeah, I've lofted it over him there. Chipped the keeper. So if I hold down fire button, release, and pull back, and you can chip. Oh, look, action replays. That's cool. I think this is the only footy game with action replays. There you go. Whee! That's cool. Any streakers appeared yet? Sadly not. And if you're asking me to get my kit off, that ain't happening. The only footy game I ever saw with streakers that appeared was Futbol Glory. If anyone played that. That was a hilarious game. It's a sensible soccer rip-off. Yeah, we swerved it around the keeper. That's actually really good fun to do. Futbol Glory was a sensible soccer rip-off, and it had like streakers, pitch invasions, loads of ridiculous fouls, and you could do naughty stuff with the referee. Action replay happening. There you go. Keeper went outside the box and picked it up. I know, it should have been a foul. Should have been sent off for that. It's like Henderson in that. It was the FA Cup. All right, half time. Nicely presented, music and stuff. Sierra Soccer. Never played that retro on Limb. Bumhole's leaky defence. All right, scores out of 10 for Microprose Soccer. Not bad, but very small game window. Computer AI is all right. Oh, what we're not seeing is weather. It's at points in the game, it might start raining and get thunderstorms. Oh, it's over the goal. Again, I think this is like a 7 out of 10. It's actually a not a bad game of footy. I think I like this better than Kickoff, but only slightly. I think I will give this a 7.5. For a footy game, this isn't bad. It is nowhere near as good as the Commodore 64 original. Keeper saved. Oh, I think you can do overhead kicks in this, but it's very hard to pull off. Very hard to pull off. Oh, it's raining! Oh, we've chipped him again. There we go. So we've got 6 from Retro on Limb, 8 from Mike ZT, 5 from Rob Taylor. Am Centurion give it 8.5 out of 10. CPC Game Reviews a 7. Terrible Coughing a 7. Jolly 7.5. Well Coded says Mabs 8 out of 10. Steve Barker 6. Does weather change gameplay at all? Yes, it does. Because players will slide around on the grass. Watch what happens when they try and slide tackle you. Look at him sliding around. Whee! And he spins around. Uh, 6 out of 10 from Mr. Zen Zero. Lightning! 4 from Lee Taylor. Robin Hook 6.5. Right. More to 6. BZH Games a 7 out of 10. Oh my goodness, he nearly swerved it in. I've got 7 seconds left. Lee Taylor, I'm going to raise my score to 5.5. He gone up a bit. Manchip was 7. Anna, 5 out of 10. And the Bumholes win 3-0. There we go. These were never much fun versus the AI. Very hard to get the AI going, I suppose, yeah. So, we're going to do a vote and a poll, chat. Which is the better footy game? So, what do we have? It was Kick-Off, wasn't it? Kick-Off. Microprose Soccer. Alright, we'll show you both games quickly. I'm going to start a poll. Vote which you think was the better game. I'll show you them both quickly again, very quickly. So, we'll kick off. We'll have a poll just for like 4 minutes or something like that. Kick off again just very quickly. Not the greatest loading screen in the world. Choice of languages there, that's nice. Joystick. Single game, quickly. Oh. Let's see how they're good at international level. I think I'm going Microprose Soccer personally. Fouled! Oh, this should be a penalty. That's in the penalty area. Are we going to get a penalty? Game doesn't do penalties. Oh dear. But we scored. So this is at the highest difficulty level. Well, it wouldn't. What it would be if I put my difficulty, my own skill to lowest skill. The computer is at maximum skill level. All right. Okay. 1 more minute, and then I'll show you a bit more Microprose Soccer again. What? Why? Where's the foul? Off the ball there. Oh no. Right. Ah, there's a goal. Right, there was kick-off. And Microprose Soccer. Oh, I'll show you the indoor one quickly then. Okay. Oh, it's neck and neck at the moment. 48% kick-off, 52% Microprose. Microprose has better presentation than menus, but my kick-off keeps it simple and fast. Oh. I just have to do that quickly. Oops. There we go. And this is the indoor challenge. You got indoor soccer as well. Sort of closest thing to speedball on the AMSTRAD. Bloody hell, stop slide challenging me. Oh no, I set the timer too low. Right, I'll go 1 more minute. 1 more minute on the poll, and then we're finishing it. Oops. You can bounce it off the wall here. And with swerve. Good lord. Actually, this is quite fun, actually. Third quarter? About 30 seconds left on the poll. 30 seconds, get your vote. It's neck and neck, it's 50-50. Oh, we got a goal. What was the keeper doing there? Right. Deciding votes. Get your decider votes in, chat. I bounce off my own bloody player. Someone needs to vote. Probably better the indoor version. Oh my goodness. Right, I'll end the poll there then. And Microprose Soccer wins the poll there. I had to end it there. We had to end. Right, okay, everybody's been here all bloody night. Someone got a deciding vote. Well, whoever it was, job done. So, the first quarter-final entry. Ignore that saying Emlyn Hughes. I'll change that to... Oops. Right. Oh god, I can't type. Ah! Ah! Micro... PS. So I know who won there. Put that in red. Our first winner there. Alright, okay. We'll do something different now. A different game that's not in the last 16. Let's do something for Retro on Limb. Let's do... let's see if I've got the disc for this. Oh, I don't have it. I'll have to download it. Let's do an official licensed football game for a football club. Let's do the official Liverpool football game. How bad can that be? Can it be as bad as the football team it's doing? So, Retro on Limb. Steve, this one's for you, buddy. He's a big Liverpool fan. Alright. Oh, let's change that there. Right, there we go. I think I've got the correct spelling, haven't I, Steve? At the top there for the game. LCS Mr. Games, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Welcome into the AMSTREAM. No? Have I spelt it wrong, Steve? No VAR. Oh, have I spelt it wrong? Oh. Live VAR VAR pool. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, I've corrected it. All right, okay. This is Liverpool. Released in 1992 from Grand Slam. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is their official, well, they took it on as their song. They sing from the terraces. You'll never walk alone. Yes. All right, chat, enjoy the music just for a second. I'm just going to get a quick drink from the fridge. Just finish my can. I'll be right back in 20 seconds. What are we all drinking this evening? Anything nice? I'll be right back. actually not a bad rendition of You'll Never Walk Alone. Will it be as good as the Man United game? We'll find out. Let's see no bugger walking with me. Are you scaring them off, Anna? You're having a chilled iron brew, 80s Retro Gamer. Apple and pear juice for Robin. Beer mix tonight for Maud. 10 out of 10. Select the team. Oh, Notts Forest. It should be Nottingham. How rude. Alright. Why's it loading? Oh, Oligson. Oh, this is scrolling a bit slowly. PS backup stuff. Welcome into the AMSTREAM. Are you a Liverpool fan? Sorry. Forest, so. You hope it's got a Phil Babb in it. What was that? Oh, you got a power meter. What's going on? Oh, I think it selected 2 players. How do I quit out? Oh, hang on. It selected 2 players. Let me just load it up again quick. Are you from Brazil, LCS, Mr. Game? But I don't speak English. Right, player friendly. Player 1. Oh, right. I see. There we go. You had to select computer there. Hola, LCS, Mr. Games. Welcome into the AMSTREAM. Welcome in. Everyone tag LCS and say hola, and actually, yeah, you say hola and hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Rent boys. What? Who are? Retro on Limb. You got lots today, says Legion. Party here, all invited. Right. How do I kick off? Red, that's power. Okay, here we go. Look at this. So actually graphically blocky, but very colourful. Oh, Chelsea. Oh, I see. Dear. Very homophobic of you. Oh, is it Portuguese they speak in Brazil, right? Oh, you have to let go of the fire button for the white bar. You got a red bar and a white bar for your kickometer, which is next to the clock timer. Oh, it's got a low frame rate, chat. You're a Palmeiras fan. Unfortunately, we lost 2 Club World Cups to Chelsea. Oh, no. Sorry you lost to Chelsea. Ah, the white bar is the direction of your kick, I think. Or throw. Yeah, this is very slow. Huh? What's happened there? Is it a free kick? It's got a I just noticed it's got a radar of the players on the bottom of the screen. It's probably why are Forest kicking it backwards? Elliot Anderson. No, it's Parker. Clough on the ball. Nigel Clough. Out on the wing. Alan Hansen. Good lord. Hydration break. Slow doesn't look too fun to play. No. Oh, you have to wait for all the players to get in position. Look at the radar at the bottom of the screen there. Oh, God, it's just so slow. What the? What's that noise? Is there a horse on the pitch? I don't understand the white bar. Oh, God, we've got to wait for everyone to move back into position. This is so slow. Keep the blue flag flying high, says Jolly. Mike Gammon. Hey, Mike. Good to see you again, Mike. How you doing? I think I'm best kicking it when the white bar's at the top. The AI is just kicking it out. CP's doing a lot with the large sprites and mini-map. It is none of you. Hey, none of you beers. Welcome in as well. Right. Right, if you get the white bar at the bottom, it does a much higher kick or throw. Oh, my God. A bunch of us met Michael Clough at a set of traffic lights after a Liverpool versus Newcastle game in 1995. There was much banter. I heard he doesn't take much messing about, Nigel, like his dad. Let's put some background music on. I mean, it's not completely terrible. If it was twice the speed and had better artificial AI, well, AI, could have been maybe okay. All right, let's try and get a run on here. Can we go? Let's zigzag. This often confuses the computer AI. Oh no, he's nicked it off me. What's the computer doing? He nearly scored an own goal. Oh, he kicked it into the keeper's hands. Oh, no, nearly scored. Oh, just stand in front of the keeper. You could probably nick it off him. Oh. Again, they just keep punting it backwards and out. Has anyone seen Jason Lee yet? Yeah, he does like a podcast now. Getting an AMSTRAD CPC thanks to Mr. FPGA. Cool. The best games, LCS Mr. Games, are the homebrew games, definitely. Looked at all the new AMSTRAD games being made, LCS. He was still in his car and sped up as soon as the light went green. I bet. Alright. I think we'll move on. I haven't got to half time yet. We do headers? Yo, Ferg! You just come in at the right time for the Liverpool game. I know you're a Liverpool fan, aren't you? Yeah, this is pretty bad. Scores out of 10 for Liverpool. I think... Oh, I nearly skinned him there. It's probably like a 5 out of 10 at best. At least it's better than AMS Soccer and Glen Hoddle. 10 out of 10 for Liverpool, 4 out of 10 for the game. Michel gives it a 5. Well, 5.5 from Robin. CPC game reviews a 10. 2. Oh, you changed your mind. Retro and Lim. 6. Mike Gammon a 4. CPC game reviews a 2. Steve Barker 4. Maud a 5. Yeah, this is just dog shit. Yeah, it's terrible. Let's just hoof it down. Can't tackle properly. You can't really pass the ball around. The kickometer just makes it really awkward. Magic Knight gives it a 4. Mabs a 4. Mike CT a 6. The game is a 4, says German. I control it. No, he's just run past it. Oh, they just keep hoofing it out. It's just throwing after throwing. Right, it's terrible. I think the entire AI code is if the computer players had the ball for more than 5 seconds, kick it in a random direction and see what happens. 0 for Liverpool, says Trey. 3 out of 10 for the game, and Lee gives it a 4. Average score there has got to be around about 4.5, I think. Italia 90 if the CPC was crap. Oh, that is coming up soon, I think. I think we'll go and have a look at our next 2 top 16 games then. All right, then. Let's move on from Liverpool. We've got a lot to look at tonight. So, right, what is next? Oh, it's our 2 Spanish games, I believe. Yes. Yes, it is. Let me get my display capture. So, our next 2 games are Emilio Butragueno and Michel Futbol Master. Ah. So in our top 2, last 16, next 2 games are Emilio Butragueno and Michel Futbol Master. Right. Oh, have I not got this? Have I not got the disc? Oh, it's... I do have the disc. Right, okay. Okay, let me update the game title. Right, okay, cool. Here we go. This is Emilio Butragueno Futbol. Michel, hope me do. I've got the right pronunciation of his name there, right? Who knows? Got an Ocean logo appearing there. This seems like it was destined to be released by Ocean in the UK, but rebranded for another footballer, but maybe it never happened. This game sold absolute bucket loads in Spain. This was super popular in Spain, this game. So, right, how do I change this? How do I get to joystick? I want to get how do I select joystick here? It's on teclado. Teclado is keyboard, right? One's selection. Oh, spacebar. Right, okay, got it. Joystick selected. and 0 for Comenzar, which is commence. The fact that Ocean already credited in the Spanish version suggests they must have part funded it. Well, maybe they helped fund it then? I suspect they were wanting to get this imported, or like they were helping development as potentially getting it into the UK. All right, here we go. Again, this looks like a low frame rate. And looks like it's inspired by Tekken World Cup, which is an arcade coin-op, which was super popular in the arcades in the mid-80s, but it's a very forgotten about game. But it inspired Sensible Soccer. And before that, Microprose Soccer. Oh, appearance of a referee. That's cool. Am I in the white or the red? I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm the white. Oh my goodness, it's very laggy. And a super low frame rate. Tried a sliding tackle there. Keeper saves. No, the keeper hasn't saved. And they've scored. I mean, I like the colours and the sprites. Nice crowd noise there. When you think things can get any slower. This is slower than Liverpool, though. That's a problem. Wow. It actually looks like it could be a decent footy game. Oh no, they've scored again. Oh dear, but expect it's having to draw far too much per frame. Can't use hardware vertical scroll over sidebar, so it's redrawing all that background every frame. It's redrawing the entire pitch all the time, isn't it? Oh, passed it to the player there. We're going down the wing. Oh, he's nicked it from me. Out for a throw. Referee appears. Nice touch. And he waves a flag. You son of a bitch. Slide tackle, and he kicks it out of play. Hey, German. Good night, German. Take care, my friend. Have a tip-top weekend, mate. All the best to you, buddy. Let's try it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I thought that was going in. Oh, wait. On the title screen, it didn't look like there was any options there for like a World Cup. It looks like you just play one match, and that's it. There was no tournament options or anything like that. One match, and that's it. But there was a two-player option. What? It's too late being able to select the goalkeeper there. Yeah, we could have a look at fighting soccer. Retro on limb. Hitler's Dream FC2 Zypho nil. What? Because they've all got blonde hair. Actually, the player I'm controlling has blonde hair. Let's hoof it down the pitch. Oh my god! It's ran rings round me. How did he get past my tackle? Oh! My God, that's just too good. That's garbage. Keeper was never getting that. This is hard. I like how that scoreboard faded in and out with the score there, if you noticed that. All right. Okay, so if you want to give scores out of 10 for this one, you can do. Only one of my players has blonde hair. Oh, I could do a really big kick. You could do vary the kick strengths. Okay. Some background tunes on. But actually, this is a typical Spanish game. Overly hard. Colourful, lovely graphics. But just really slow and laggy. As in, like, bad frame rate. That's actually a good goal for them. Crashed it into the box and he smashed it in there. Legion gives it 9 out of 10. Overall looks at some flaws, but overall it's not too bad. Deserves a pass. The beautiful colour graphics. Retro Lim a 6. Mike Gowan a 3. Robin a 4. CPC Game Reviews a 6. Pretty unplayable. May's 3. Graphics don't make a game. In this case, they've prevented it being much of a game at all. Hoof it down the pitch. That didn't work. Tackle. Oh, God, it's unresponsive as well. Barry gives it a 6. 5 out of 10. Maud. Mike CT is 6. Lee Taylor 4.5. Jolly is 6. Wonder how... Just scored again. Wonder how I'd like it back in the day without all the 120 frames per second we're used to these days. And none of your biz gives it a 5 out of 10. All right. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll keep a snapshot here. Here's ABS. We can just jump straight back into it, actually. That's probably a good idea. Snapshots. Let's call this Emilio. Butragueno. All right, okay. Let's have a look at the next game. It was in the top 16. Michel Football Master. Go on then. Why have I got super skills? That doesn't sound right. On my discs, I might have to go. What? Can't find the disc for this. Let me take the game title. Emilio 2. I think. Oh no, that's just a rebranded Gary Lineker's Hot Shots retro on them with his super skills bundled in. I don't know if I've got the right... Oh, yeah, I have. Let me just download the disc again quickly. Sorry, chat. Because what this... Similar to like the Gary Lineker one, this one has like a training like section, which is a separate... It's a training game where you do like skills, like dribble around cones and all that kind of stuff. We don't want that. And he has an arcade footy game. They were split in two, but also released on the same pack as well. Sugar, I've just opened up Steam by accident. Right, don't worry about that. I figured it out. I've got the right disc for this. All right, so this is Michel Futbol Master. Michel Futbol Master. Okay, here we go. Welcome in. Wow, that's a long username. You British London. I'm from the UK. I'm from Nottingham. I'm from Georgia. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome into the AMSTREAM. Okay, we want Michel Futbol Master, not the super skills. We don't talk about politics here, though. I'll call you XC for short. So no talking about politics. You only get one warning, I'm afraid. Oh, hang on, you can hear the disk drive sound. Let me just turn that off. There we go. Have a quick listen to the music. Last game was Toposoft from Spain. This is Dynamic. Also known for very difficult games, nice graphics, but low frame rate. I told you, XE, no politics. So yeah, XC, JCV. And we speak English here, XE. If I have to keep looking up your messages, I'm just gonna have to kick you. Idiot are English. What are you talking about, XE? What are you saying? All right, let's move on. Yeah, looks like Manshavel's banned him anyway. I'm not dealing with that anyway. Right, maybe we need to redefine keys here. Okay. Yeah, it's killing the vibe anyway. All right. Define teclado 1. Action 1. What the fart? Okay, I can't use joystick here. Arriba. Oh my goodness. Arriba. Above. That's up, isn't it? Abajo. That's below, which is down. Is Quierda? It's either left or right, that is. Is Quierda. That's left. And derecha will be right. Alright. 1. Okay. Is Quierda. I was close. I was close there. So it's not actually working with joystick. All the keys are just selected. What's going on? Let me just load this up again. I'll tell you, I'll take a save on the title screen so we can just like reload quickly. Football Master. I think I had problems with the controls on this before. Perfect when you read my comment. Cool. Thank you, man. Right. Okay. Michel. Cool. Right. Yeah. It's not recognizing joystick here. Number of Jugadors. 1. I mean, oh, it's space bar to select. Oh, okay. Alright, space bar then. Got it. Correcto. C. We got it in. Hey, Smoothie. Welcome in. The Irlanda dynamic. Ordinator. That's it. We're in. How you doing, Smoothie? Welcome in. Impo di Jugador. Right, hopefully this will be good. We'll see. Oh, it moves faster. The frame rate is not great there. We've got a power meter bar on the left-hand side. Player names. McCarthy. Yura! Say it again. Oh, my team's power bar is the bottom one. Lineker! It's a goal! Oh, this plays much better. But again, not a great frame rate, but it does move at speed. Hoddle. Balta! It's a foul. Timpo. Good lord, it's half time already. Is this Mick McCarthy? Or sliding tackle? This actually plays a decent game of footy. It's just a shame the frame rate is not great. wonder what the frame rate is of top-down football games to side on. That's a good question, actually. I've got a list of all the games. I could probably go through them and write and work it out. Oh, they've scored! Goal! Oh, gets it right out. I don't recall this game being rude on my site. It looks pretty good. Wow, you've come across one then. Teampo. It's 1-1. In the group stages. All right, we'll have one more quick game. Oh God, we're playing Russia. Oh no, we'll bring that guy back again. Oh, hello again there, Smoothie. You lovely bunch of swears. I think obviously we keep English in, but you know what we mean to say alve, salve, or other similar phrases. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Legion. That guy was initially talking English, then he was just talking. I think he was just talking gibberish. Hang on, am I controlling anyone here? Oh, I'm in the blue. Oh no, Russia have scored. It is do you know what though? It is a very small game window. Oh, Vodka Pipinski. Yeah. From that damn boxing game. Goal! Eat my goal. Hang on, where? Oh, okay, yeah. I see the score now. What? Hang on, I've just scored. Why am I taking the kick off? Oh, is it half time? Yeah, it's funny to see it represented as USSR now. Peter Shilton. Oh, and they jump in the air, and they get the sprites get bigger as they jump in the air. Nice touch. Just go in diagonally and you score every time. All right, okay. Let's take a pause there, and we'll get a vote on the go. I'll take a save here so we can carry on. Right, in game. Okay, right. So you've seen Emilio Butragueno and Michel Futbol Master. What games? What games, eh? All right, let's get a poll up and going. We'll vote on which is the better of the two footy games. Jamie looks like puke down her shirt, says Hannah. I think we'll probably know which is the better here. Actually, that is not a bad footy game. But all right, poll is coming in the chat, and I'll show you both games again. All right, so right, this one is Emilio Butragueno. It has a bigger game window and bigger sprites, but boy oh boy, is it slower. And it's a lot tougher. And frame rate is like, do you want to estimate the frame rate, chat? Is it 1 frame per second? Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, I didn't ask for scores out of 10 for the last game. Sorry. You can do if you want to. You're going to give the last game a score out of 10, go for it. I'm sorry, we're to a 7.5 and an 8 out of 10 for Michel Football Master. Anna gives it about a 3. God damn it. He's going to score again here. Screen hasn't caught up. The scroll in there. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're through. We're not. They've got it. So, there you go. That's Emilio Butragueno. We're currently losing 7-0 on that. We've yet to score a goal. Oh! Oh, we've had a shot. We've had a shot on the goal there. We've finally scored a goal on Emilio. And they're cheering. There they go. Off celebrating. So there you go. That was Emilio Butragueno. And this is Michel Futbol. Oh! Mike Gammon. Thank you for the 464. Oh, you want text-to-speech? You have to do the Streamlabs one. Unfortunately, Super Chat doesn't do the text-to-speech. He says, you're shit, and you know you are. You're shit, and you know you are. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the 464. Thank you, Mike. Bananas in the chat for Mike there. Thank you, Mike. That's very kind and generous of you. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Thanks, dude. Thank you. All the teams at GTA 5 have left. It's going to be a woke release. You reckon? I don't know about that. Chris Fennell says, hey, it's a 50-50 Emlyn Hughes or Street Soccer of the 4-pack. Well, we have to look at Street Fight. Yeah. Yes. Street Gang Soccer. We'll have a look at that. Don't worry. You've not seen... Have you not seen CPC Soccer, the homebrew footy game? I reckon the final will be between that, Emlyn Hughes, and Street Gang Soccer. Hang on, which direction am I shooting in? I hope that was the right way. It was, yeah. So, Michel Football Master. It looks like... Oh, we won! We beat Russia. 3-1. There we go. Oh, we're playing Holland next. Oh, you can change the number of minutes you play for. Ah. All right. Anyway, I think we're probably seeing who's going to win here. Nice tackle there by Glen Hoddle. We saw him earlier, Glen Hoddle, in his bloody game. It was rubbish. Goalkeeper saves. All right. Yeah, you can't just kick it at the goalkeeper. I like how you see the dots at the top of the screen there to see where your players are. Zigzag down. Oh, he's saved. Better teams have better goalkeepers. Interesting. Yeah, this is a good footy game. All right. Right, I'll save it here. In game 2. So if we want to come back to this later, we can do. Right, let's end the poll there. Easily won there, I think. You still play some games at 30 FPS, maybe the problem, says Anna. Why is the poll not appearing? But I think we know who won that anyway. So... Wow, YouTube. Wow. Oh, it's finally appeared. All right, so us. Right, there we go. Our second quarter finalist is... Oh, no, it's not that one. Not Emilio, unfortunately. It's, of course, Michel. Michel Futbol. There we go. He'll play Microprose Soccer in the first quarter final there. There we go. GG's, GG's. All right, let's do something different then. You wanted a few people wanted this one. Was it Street Gang, wasn't it? Street Gang Football. Let me find this. Yeah, Street Gang Football. Right. Got this in my list of games. There's also Street Cred Football. Can't remember what that was. Oh yeah, you just mentioned that Retro Lim as well. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I've just seen the screenshots of that. That wasn't very good. Anyway, let's have a look at Street Gang Football. This one's from Codemasters. Here we go. Street Gang Football. Hello, Harriet. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely week. Welcome in, welcome in. Some cinematic games, says Mayhem, still feel better to me at 30 FPS. Some way movies do. Though for some games, higher frame rates are essential. That is true, especially for FPS games and maybe some driving games. But certainly FPS. Oh, is this waiting for me to press a key? It is. FPS shooters and stuff need like higher frame rates, definitely. Is this still loading? Oh, it is actually. This drive so. There we go. I know what you mean. What's the specific old frame rate of movies? Isn't it like 27.5 FPS? Which is what our eyes work at. Player one, type your name. What should our name be, chat? We enjoy some music here. Some suggestions for player names. Same as the other footy game by Co-Masters. We could probably have a quick look at that straight after this one then, just a quick comparison. Sony used to be good, then they turned into evil like EA. I know, their announcement about the end of like them doing physical releases by 2028. That's incredibly stupid and insane. Commander Muffjoy, Retro on Limb. You want to be called Robowalk? Cornholio, says Jolly. You want me to call him Muffjoy? Ethan Snatch. I can't fit that in, that's too long. Muffjoy will fit. That does fit. Mickey Quinn. Alright, that fit. Stanford painful experience, says Harriet, but beautiful day here, so getting amongst it. Oh, I'm glad you've had a beautiful day at least, Harriet. Glasner. Oh, look at him with his shades. I don't think I can get Mickey Quinn in. That'll do. Oh, you can only get 2 players anyway. Alright, 1 player. Game on! Greavesy. Oh, yeah. This is like the 11-a-side soccer game they Codemasters did. On their 4 soccer simulators. I think they released 11-side soccer separately as well, just to... Goal! No, it wasn't! Yes, it was! Not even near. Let's play, okay? Yeah. Let's go, then. Go! So they eventually just agreed. So if they don't agree, then you get into a fight and have a punch-up. Is it waggle the joystick? That's the case in the punch-up. What the... What's going on? Why didn't he get the ball there? Oh no. Okay. Oh, can he catch me? We'll just Are we zigzagging? Often if you zigzag in 8-bit computer football games, the computer AI doesn't know what to do. It's always a good test of a footy game. Half time? There should be fist fights. Yeah, the scrolling's okay. You can tell it's chugging a little. It's also got a small game window. Half the screen is taken up by an overlay. Goal! Oh, because my first goal got ruled out. They said no, it wasn't, and play on. So you can have goals disallowed just because of randomness. Ah, he's flattened me! Cheating bugger. I don't know, let's see if we can get into a fist fight. Oh, he bounced off the back of his head. What a doofus. Oh, he's been proper laid out. Full time, Muffjoy wins. VAR. Is that it? Is that all the game is? Wow. Put it on hard. Whoa, Mike! Mike, thank you for another 464. Thank you, Mike.
I've seen more fight in Fred West's house.
Good grief. Thank you, Mike. Yeah. I know it's a budget game, but couldn't they have organised a tournament, CPC game reviews? With some increasing difficulty or something? Bananas in the chat. For Mike there. Thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you. Again with another 464. Let's see the bananas out for Mike there. The no, it's not is a better explanation for offside. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you. See more fight. Oh my days. All right, I want to see. I want to have a punch up in the game. I want to see the fight section. I think the only way we're going to see it if we score another goal. Or if we get tackled. Oh, we've knocked him out. Oh, he's got up again. Goal. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Not even near. Let's play. Yeah. So my first goal got ruled out again. Oh, he's just knocked me over. And he's knocked me out. What the? Why does it bounce there? What's Mames' comment that got hidden there? Sorry, put that through. At least you could go on a stabbing rampage after the match. It's meant to be street gang football. Oh no, I think it's bugged. Oh no, it's fine. I thought it bugged the player selection there. I just want the fight sequence. I just want to see the fight sequence. I've got a player stuck behind the wall now. Oh, bloody chavs. It is a welcome change of scenery, man, Shovel. Yeah, it's something different for the football. There is also soccer pinball. I don't think I'll play that tonight. It's probably stretching it. Oh, he's bounced off the wall. And he's missed. Hard mode does give you a bit more of a challenge, I'd say. That's good. Let's oof it. Come on, let's have a fight. Last time I played this, I got into a fist fight within about 10 seconds. Oh, the goal goes in. Not him, says Anna. Oh, goal. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Not even near. Grr. Want to fight? We're going to have a fight. Let's go. Fight. Muffjoy wins. Oh, we had the fight sequence. I think it was just waggle your joystick. That was it. Alright, so scores out of 10 for Street Gang Football. That was the fight sequence. It was all over very quickly there. About time. That was it. That was it. Probably one of the more interesting football games. I mean, it was $2.99 on budget. It could have done with like a cup competition to play in. Hard difficulty gives you a bit of a challenge. But there you go. That is Street Gang Football. Better fights than Human Killing Machine. Mike Gavin, thank you again, buddy. That's very, very kind of you. It gives it a 7 out of 10. Mabs gives it a 10. Man Shovel an 8. Yo, Ultimate Kitten. How's it going? Welcome in. Mike's ET, 9 out of 10 for nostalgic reasons. Robin Hook gives it a 5.5. Terrible Coffin, 7 out of 10. Perfectly good budget title. I suppose you got a bit of value here. Yeah. Barry Roadroll gives it 6 out of 10. Lee a 6. Barry, make that 6.5 out of 10 just for the fighting. Millwall official game. Maud, 6 out of 10 just about. CPC Game reviews, I rated it 4 out of 10, but 5 might be more appropriate. Yeah, I think it deserves a little bit higher, maybe. And 7 out of 10 sums up the difference. Jolly an 8. With PS6, Smoothie says, with PS6 currently estimating over £1,000, then you have to pay extra for online play and a monopoly on game prices. Not the brightest idea from Sony. No, it is not, Smoothie. No. By the way, I don't know if you're lagged behind the stream because I was talking about that quite a few minutes ago. But no, Sony and their... What are they playing at? The backlash so far has been immense, and I hope it gets worse and worse for them. Yeah. But guys, I mentioned I like I like buying a game for like Mini Zypho for his birthday or Christmas. Am I going to wrap a digital item? It's the joy of unwrapping a present, or giving a digital game. What are other parents, grandparents, or even friends gonna do? Oh, not lagged, just got sidetracked. They're getting trolled so hard they quit social media. How have they quit? What, have they shut down their Twitter or something? Sony and PlayStation. Digital wrapping paper. I know people are saying about their collections and obviously like having a physical item in their hands and also being able to trade them and sell second hand. That's just another aspect of it. There's going to be a lot of like parents and grandparents and family members who want to buy things for their kids or other people that are not going to do that anymore because they can't do that anymore. So they're going to lose a lot of sales like that. Or people are just going to switch to like Switch or Xbox. There could be a massive win for Xbox if they decide to like, no, we're going to sell physical discs and do proper collector's things and all that. They could really capitalise on that. Yeah. Anyway, but right, there we go. So average score, Amsterdam gives it 8.5, Magic Knight is 6, 5 out of 10 from Mame Hayes. Well enough excuse what it is, but it's barely football. No, yeah. I think it's about a 6.5 average score there, probably. Alright, we need to crack on. It's getting a bit late, actually. Let's do the next 2 games. Close a load of stuff off here. Oh, Egypt beat Australia, by the way, in the World Cup matches currently happening now. And Argentina are 1-0 up at half-time over Cape Verde, just so people know. Anyway, right. Okay, so our next 2... Oh, actually, I thought it was a big one, and it's a big one anyway. So, let me get my capture up here. So our next 2, fine, we've got quite a few to get through, so we better crack on. Right, the next 2 are Match Day 2 and Adidas. Match Day 2 and Adidas. Match Day 2. Oh. They're big games as well. Cool, cool. You just want digital gift cards or vouchers. Maybe when they get to maybe teenage years? I don't know. Certainly my son, his age, he loves getting the actual disc and having it in his hands and stuff like that. Especially unwrapping it at Christmas and birthdays and stuff. You didn't highlight the previous winner. Good call. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Right. CPC game reviews. Good night, my friend. Good night. Take care. Have a great weekend. And we'll see you again soon, mate. Take care, Nick. All right, match day 2. Classic. Right, here we go. Match day 2. Match day 2. I'm using an old version of Photoshop, Mabs. GTA 6 has no physical release, but costs more. Is taking the piss. Yeah. You still buy DVDs and Blu-ray though. Wonder for how long. What is people willing to part with money? Probably, yeah. You think digital will cause another video game crash? Interesting. Yes, do I need to select keys and options here? Yeah, it's on joystick. Yeah, that'll do. 1 player match day. Right, are we ready? Oh. It's Rittman United versus Soccer Armour. Saints go marching in. Little jingle. This is Ocean's first big soccer release. And you got your power meter bar at the top there. -1 will be a backwards kick. Can be quite useful, that sometimes. I'm in the white, computer in the black. Oh, yeah, bugger. Uh-oh. But remember, the computer AI in this is not bad. There are no pushovers. Right, let's get it up the pitch. Oof it. They will catch you eventually. Best thing to do is try and push him out the way. Bounce it off your head. There we go. Let's get it down the pitch now. Trying to head it diagonally into the box. Whoa! Oh, sneaky goal there. As it started simulator. One thing about this game is it's slow, isn't it? It's not like low frame rate, it just plays slow. Like everything plays like smoothly, but it's slow. It needs a speed boost, doesn't it? Nudge him out of the way and then give yourself some room here. That's it. There you go. Big chip shot in. Oh my goodness. He nearly got an own goal there. Where's my player? Oh, he's there. Just oof it in. Oof it in. Oh, they tackled me. Oh! Oh, is that going to go in? Oh, it's past the post. Sell GTN a physical hard drive. Oh. That's the thing, though. You'd never fit the full game on a physical disc. In a way, I could see that it's kind of a little bit pointless. You need some, but you kind of like need some kind of memento or something of like your game. That's why you need like a special edition of it or something. Say, I own this game. It's my property. I can do what I want of this game. It's mine. Sod off. I own it. And I have it on my shelf. It's my property. Hands off. You can't delete it from my cloud storage and say it's no longer mine. Especially after Sony deleted all those movies from people's collections that they bought with their own money. And they lost the license to, is it Studio Canal? That was shocking. And they haven't done anything to, as far as I'm aware, they've not done anything to recompense the people that lost all those movies they paid for. They should have given them a refund or credit to go and buy some replacement movies. As far as I'm aware, they haven't done anything about that. Am I right? That was disgraceful. Wet paint dry simulator. That was a messy goal in the Argentina game. Wow. Is he still the top scorer now in the tournament? Or was that Mbappe? The license for the disc is transferred to the next person. You give it to who are having to repurchase it. Yeah. That's what I was getting to, but you've heard me say that now. Oh, headed it out to the guy in the wing there. Oh, the slow down there. Oh, bless it. Oh, second half. There we go. Bit of match day 2. What do we think of this then, chat? Fun game? Or is it good soccer game? Or is it just too slow? He also has the John Rittman, who made this game, who also did Head Over Heels and the Batman isometric 3D game. Each sprite has its own diamond deflection system. What it means is each sprite has its own like hit detection, and where the ball strikes the sprite will be reflected and bounced off him in the right angle and deflection. So if it hits his shoulder at 45 degrees, it will be deflected off at the opposite angle, making for some interesting plays you can do. So it's actually pretty clever. The artificial intelligence is good, and you can actually get some good footballing moves on the go. Problem is, it's just too slow in it. We got 4 out of 10 from Man Shovel. Retro Limb, 8 out of 10. Being Studio Canal had something to do with Evil Dead Rise. It wouldn't surprise me that one of the few studios left that take the risk on producing original content and funding new movies. For example, for me, I remember they were the only studio that like funded, like, for example, David Lynch movies. They're the ones that got like things like the new Twin Peaks and Mulholland Drive and all that kind of stuff, like, greenlit and funded. Oh, saved by the keeper over the bar. Now got them to thank, I think, for Evil Dead, a new Evil Dead movie, and it getting into cinemas. And there's some exciting football action going on here. Keeper saving and diving. Goal mouth action. Oh! Look at that. There we go. Good footy game. 6 out of 10 from Lee Taylor. Mab says crazy. For one of the few things being discussed or happening. 6.5 from Mabs, 6 from Lee Taylor. Solid 5 rifle ultimate kitten, terrible cough in a 6. But Legion says waiting for the bus simulator. Too slow for Legion. And it's out for a goal kick. Right, we'll leave that there. Match day 2. Take a save there. And our other game we need to have a look at is Adidas. Oh, actually, fun enough, another Ocean Software game. Right, let me get this loaded up and update the game title. Maud gives it a 7. Magic Knight is 7. Mixed bag of scores there for this one. I think it's probably averaging around about a 7 or 6.5 or something like that. All right, okay, let me get this loaded up. Here we go. This is Adidas Championship Football. He likes the game as shown, but he doesn't care about the game, how the game arrives. He has some Switch games, but doesn't have attachment to the game. Oh, this has a good tune, if I remember correctly. I'll turn it up a little bit. Alice is 5 out of 10. It plays okay, but slow. Oh, Maymay says, I'll give it a 6.5. The speed doesn't really hurt it too much. It's well designed with a lot going on. I thought you would have rated it higher than that then, given that. But cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Evil Dead. Nice tune. Quick stretch. Very nice so far. I wonder where the new GTA trailer is. Probably doing it on AI. Ooh. Matthew Cannon on the music. Matthew Cannon did the Batman, the movie music. Joystick. Alright, cool. Keyboard, whatever, I don't care. Very nicely presented. Player 1, choose your country. Again, nice presentation here. And now the draw for the groupings in this year's Adidas Championships. So, chat, there's a little bit of history on this game. This game was meant to come out in time for the 1990 World Cup. But Ocean, for some reason, something happened with this. And it didn't come out in time for the summer and the 1990 World Cup. And then Ocean kind of lost interest in like promoting and pushing the game, and it got a very small release. And this game is now like super rare. And I don't know if he even goes for a high amount of money when he does appear on eBay. It's a very forgotten about game, this one. So not many people know about this, or even played it, or even care about it. It's actually, what I remember, is a decent footy game, this. So it was very... It wasn't reviewed much in magazines, he wasn't advertised much, and he wasn't very well distributed. It didn't seem to get distributed into shops much, so not many people seem to own this one. So you very rarely see this up on eBay. I've never seen the disc version of this on eBay. I saw the tape version of this once about a year ago, and I missed it. It wasn't going for that much money either. But there you go. Strange, Ocean just abandoned this. Never even appeared on the Hit Squad budget label. Maybe because they didn't have the Adidas license anymore. Who knows? Oh, turn music off. There you go. Saved and load to disc. They went really all out on this, actually. Tactics. Let's just go and play football. Look at the present. The presentation's really good. I sold this on tape on eBay a while back for like £9. Maybe that was your auction I saw, Robin. And we're playing Norway. Enter Tails. Look at this. Animated coin. More music here as well. It's an excellent presentation, isn't it, Vimy? Tails never fails. And it's heads. I did fail. Norway to kick off. So, I'm in the red. This plays more like kick-off. The ball is not glued to your foot. So you've got to dribble with it. And eventually it escapes from your possession. Ah! I think the green bar is your stamina. Oh, this player's quite fast. Oh, got a goal. Goal! We've got electronic scoreboard. That's quite nice. A tails failed. He's been ranting. It's funny though, people don't really care about ownerships of games on PC and having a physical release on PC, but they do on console. I think that's the whole point of having a console though, and having a physical collection for it. We've got used to having Steam on PC, and that's kind of a different kind of animal and beast. Yeah, bloody hell, the computer's no pushover! Oh my goodness, it... Oh no, they've scored! Cape Verde just scored as well, really? Is it 1-1? I nearly scored as well there. What if Haaland's playing for Norway here? Oh, his dad might be. Alf-Inge Haaland. Oh my god, player 4, but they have yellow cards in this. Oh, red bar is your power meter for kicks. Darn it. Actually, this scrolls quite nicely. Moves really nicely. Nice and colourful. Oh, it's half time. Yes, 1-1. You're trying to make me rant. Get old, sorry, Lee. What on earth are these sound effects? Yeah, gunshots going off. Well, it is the World Cup in America. I do remember, though, having the big box PC games back in the day. And the boxes just got bigger and bigger. It got ridiculous. And they were nice to have. I do kind of low-key miss them. The last one I had was probably Duke Nukem 3D. Big PC box for that. And then a tiny, almost DVD CD case inside. I like the sliding tackles go with a gunshot. Free kick to England. Oh no, spoon it there. Oof, shots fired, literally. Oh, it's off the post, I think. Or did the goalkeeper save that? This player's really slow. Oh, he's got no stamina left. He needs to do substitutions. Oh, full time, and it's 1-1. There you go. Great game. I have to say, this is definitely one of the better ones we've seen. Definitely. Yeah. Highly underrated game. It's a 1-1 draw. All right, we're going to take a save there, and we're going to have a vote then. Adidas Championship Football. Go save there. So let's have. We'll get a poll up then. So right. Where's the better footy game? Round 16. Right. Got a poll. What was the first one we did? Bloody hell, forgotten. Oh, it was match day 2, wasn't it? Match day 2. And then we got Adidas Championship Football. Oh, pardon me, how rude. All right. Sorry for the windy pops there. All right, so we've got a fight between match day 2 and Adidas Championship Football. I'll show you again briefly match day 2. Match day 2. Here's match day 2. Some people this might be hard because you might have quite a bit of nostalgia for match day 2. And it does have its charm, doesn't it? I have a lot of love for match day 2, personally. I do think probably Adidas is the better game. Ooh, look at the poll. 73% at the moment for Adidas. Oh, I was about to do a diagonal shot that probably would have beaten the keeper then. Got closed down. Still 1-0 to Soccerama. Push him out the way. Diamond deflection system coming into play there. Oh, let's see if we could do a header. Oh, look at this header in. Oh, it's over the bar. Unlucky. So there you go. That's match day 2. And let's have a look again at Adidas. England now play Switzerland. The presentation here. Isn't that lovely? 4-2-4. Oh, we'll have that same lineup then. That worked quite well. Mike's ET, guten Nacht. And have a great weekend, Mike. Take care, buddy. See you soon. Retro Lim likes match day 2 better. Oh, Tails, you win. Oh, got tackled there. So there's Adidas again quickly. This player's really slow. Oh, you could do an auto pass. I didn't realise. Pressing fire button and leaving it central. I think passes automatically to your teammate? Maybe not. No, I think I just got lucky on my pass there. Oh my goodness, free kick. There you go. Mike Gammon as well. Take care. Thank you again for the 2 4-6-4s earlier. That was really kind of you, Mike. Thank you, my friend. Oh, it's a corner. You have corners in this game? Brilliant. That's a bit of an illegal corner there, but come on, ref. That was a foul. Doesn't matter. I think we can see who the clear winner is. How many votes we had in there? 19 votes. Another free kick. All right. I think we can see who the clear winner is here. 68% of the vote. I think I'll end the poll there. I think Adidas is the clear winner there. Good night, Mike. Take care, Mr. Mike Gammon. Have a great weekend. Thank you, mate. Take care. Have a good one. There wasn't even GTA on mobile you could get. GTA 4 and those fun expansions like Lost and Down, The Ballad of Gay Tony. Oh yeah, lots of extra content came out later on. Yeah, good stuff. Right, okay, so Adidas with the win there. 68% of the vote. Poor match day 2. So, right. Let me just update there. Oh, God, we've got quite a few to do. So, it is Adidas. We go through to the quarterfinal. And we'll put that in red. As our winner there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, our next 2. Gazza 2. And a big one. Emlyn Hughes. Gazza 2 and Emlyn Hughes. Wicked. Right. Let me just save this. Right, okay. Right, Gazza 2. Blimey. And Dreamy, good night, Dreamy. Have a lovely weekend as well. Take care. Yeah, we're going to do some fighting soccer in a bit. I want to get a few more of these done before it gets too late. Alright. Let's get some Gazza 2 up then quickly. Certainly get a few of the better games at least anyway. I don't want to get time too late. Right. Here we go. Gazza 2. Remind me, I'll do fighting soccer next for you after we do these 2. That is actually quite a good picture of Gazza. That is a digitized picture converted over, isn't it? You can tell with all these weird dots all over the picture. There he is. Paul Gazza Gazgoin. For those you don't know, he's a famous English footballer. There you go. Now, he kind of went off the rails. He's kind of known as an alcoholic. Sadly, poor bloke. And he's had a lot of struggles and demons. He was quite a legend back in the day, of course. Looks like he had a beer there. Oh, music. Top down one, but goes sideways. Interesting. Of course, this is famous on the AMSTRAD scene because there was meant to be a GX4000 version of this game, and it's gone missing. Never got released. Oh, how do you change your team? Oh, down. Oh, you change it here. The opposition team. I'll choose Romania. Oh, okay. Never mind. So, it's never been found. It was reviewed in magazines. There's screenshots of it. But we don't know what's happened to the game. At least we know Chase H2 exists and people own the game, but Gazza 2, no one owns it. It's never been seen apart from magazines have reviewed it. Gazza with jaundice. Go. That plays okay. Fortunately, it's a little bit easy. We have a power bar meter. Although we are playing the third least hard, third difficulty opponent. Gazza's on YouTube lately. Is he? Has he got his own YouTube channel, Ultimate Kitten? Power bar meter works quite well. Oh, miss. Goal kick. Maybe there was a licensing issue so they couldn't sell it. No, I mean, they sold the tape disc version. I think what probably happened, they saw like the how well the GX4000 was doing, and Empire Software balked at the what AMSTRAD demanded. AMSTRAD demanded that companies order at least, what was it, 10,000 carts in advance. Yes, they had to order the carts for the game direct from AMSTRAD. There you go, easy peasy. And they probably saw the sales of the GX4000 console and went, yeah, we're cancelling that. We're not releasing this. And that was it. Never got mass produced. But they probably sent review copies to magazines to review the game. And then decided to pull it. And they saw like GX4000s being discounted in Dixon's. Yeah, maybe I should have gone on a harder difficulty because I'm absolutely creaming the opposition here. As always, just go diagonal. There you go. Never knew AMSTRAD pulled that stuff too. Yeah, I helped Kim Justice did a great video on the GX4000 recently. I helped feed her a load of that information. That like AMSTRAD demanded that basically any company like Ocean Software who made like RoboCop 2, they had to order the cartridges from AMSTRAD. AMSTRAD had them manufactured by a company called Trojan, who are based in Wales. And AMSTRAD controlled the production of the GX4000 cartridges, and the companies had to pre-order at least 10,000. Was it? Actually, no. Originally, I think it was like 20,000 cartridges for their game. That's one of the reasons why there were so few games produced for the GX4000, and why so few came out when the console was released. Crazy. I mean, you had to make those cartridges in bulk anyway. Yeah, but that high cost of like pre-ordering that amount and not knowing whether you'd actually make money back on it, no wonder a lot of companies just went, yeah, but no thanks. I think a lot of companies just did not make any money at all on the games they released for the GX4000s. Eventually, I think AMSTRAD relented, and I think they reduced the order numbers significantly eventually, but it was too little too late. Console had already flopped. They did, man shovel, they did. They just had lower pre-order numbers. There's no problem with AMSTRAD controlling the manufacture of the carts. They knew it was in their hands. They could rely on AMSTRAD. They were already a reliable hardware manufacturer, and there's no reason not to trust them to get the carts manufactured. There was no problem with actual manufacturing them, and the process. There was no problem with the manufacturing process or anything like that. It was just simply the fact of like they put such a high number on them and thus a high cost. Full time! The winner is player 1. are those dots all over the screen? The black dots, I guess, just to signify parts of like mud on the pitch. So you know, you get this sense of scrolling. And the blue dots, I guess, are kind of like pitch lines, I guess. Computer console license can be different though, very unlikely. But if they only had a Gazza license for a Gazza computer game, they wouldn't cover the console. Why would they start developing the console version of the game? The console version clearly came first, and then they just like redid it for the CPC. But yeah, more likely they just like yeah, this isn't going to sell on the console and pulled it. So anyway, yeah, there you go. There was Gazza 2. Let me just take a save there so we could just quickly jump back to this. That was Gazza 2. All right, and next one. It's Emlyn Hughes. Emlyn Hughes, the classic. Gazza's got a tough one going up against Emlyn Hughes here. All right, hang on. Oh, I didn't put the current game up on the stream. Silly sausage. Never mind. All right. Well, you can see it for Emlyn Hughes. Never mind. All right. Would have been one of the better GX games. Yeah, it would be nice to actually have a football game on the GX 4000. Here we go. Emlyn Hughes International Soccer. We had 2 tennis games on the GX. 2 tennis games out of a library of 25 games, roughly. Crazy. Only remember Dixon's and Curry's being the GX outlet. That's true. Yeah. You reckon Chase HQ will be found this year in the wild? Who knows, mate? Who knows? Evercade actually had a similar thing with the Namco cartridge. Namco license only covered a handheld device, not a TV console. They had to block the cart on the TV systems at first. Interesting. It does happen. It does happen, yeah. I think they were a little bit more looser in the 80s about that stuff. Who knows? But yeah, can happen. Yeah. They could have done a deal over so many units over a few games. Possible. We don't know the full ins and outs of the deals. Right. So hang on, we got to do our options here. 1 or 2 versus computer. Extra time generation. Yeah. Back heels, kick directions 5. No, we don't want that. Points for a win. Back in the day, it was 2 points for a win. Good lord. How do you actually change this option? Firing down, fire. Oh, it's firing, right. Okay, so and only one substitute. Okay, interesting. Alright, okay. I think we've done there. Right, game. Oh, I know what you need to do. You need to edit the team first. Otherwise, it'll be computer. That's what I remember needed to do. Right. LIFO. Otherwise, it'll be computer versus computer. Alright. Done. Pick team. Oh, I've done that. Okay. I need to arrange a friendly. England versus. I mean, I've got Mexico. I have England versus Germany. Why not? Cape Verde hanging on. Is it still 1-1? You used to play as Lotter's Island in this, did you? I hope we don't have AI doing that. 2 points like volleyball. Alright, here we go. England versus West Germany. When they were still as West Germany. I wish this was wider. I don't know why they made the screen like that. Obviously to make it play smoother and faster probably. But anyway. Oh no, got tackled. Passing it out to the wing. Oh no. Never mind. Oh. I'll put some background tunes on. Oh, bugger. Square screen ends up making it look like a Game Boy Color game. It does a bit, doesn't it? Oh dear, the computer's thrown it out for a corner. Why is my player behind the goal? No. Ah! I've been tackled. I was trying to run through on goal there. You can change all the player names in this, of course. And then you can save out your options to disk. So you don't have to worry about that again in the future. You can do angled kicks like that. I hold down the fire button, give a little tap of up and back down to send, then center your joystick. And you can do a slightly angled kick, which is a really cool feature. Oh, spooned it out. Never mind. Why are all these small game screens? To make it run faster. Probably. Throw-in against Steiner. You always control one player when it's like a throw-in, and then he'll throw it onto you. You can run onto it. Just practicing that. You can do a nice angled kick there. Oh no! Giving away a free kick. For many, this is probably most people's favourite footy game. Tap ahead. Oh, I was just about to unleash a big shot there. Z80 is only so much about football games. Have a lot to draw. The less drawing is good. That is true. Look how many sprites are on the screen right now. And it has to think about AI, other computer opponents, all the controls. Angled shot. Oh no, it's going to go over the bar. Damn. The timer to think about. Lots of stuff going on. Even sound effects are there stored. To get a bit more speed, you slow down when you're on the ball. And that's how the computer can catch you. Oh, just knock it forward ahead of you. Oh, into the corner there. Goal by. Oh, it's given a known goal against the German defender. Ultimate Kitten 100% agrees with Retrolin. This is the best footy game on the CPC. I think it might go all the way to the final. Or you could do back heels on this as well. I'll have to try a back heel in a minute. Oh, over the crossbar. So holding back while you hold down the fire button, you can do like a lofted shot and chip it over the keeper. You have such a array of. There's a back heel. If you want to do a cheeky back heel. Just testing it out there. I think you can increase the difficulty on this as well. There we go. But yeah, this is just a top game. Thanks to GG's Legion. Smack it down. to a dangerous area. And it plays a decent frame rate. And it's got nice animation on the players. And the computer is no pushover. And you can have a good game of football with this. And it's got like league options and a cup option and all that kind of stuff. It's got a whole like Windows icon pointer interface as well going on. And they've gone to the trouble of doing that, which is like crazy really. Why they did that. So there you go. Shall we pause up there and get a vote on the go? I think we should. All right, let me take a save here for Emlyn Hughes. All right, take a save there. Right, let's get a poll up. 8 minutes added, it's 1-1 just before full time. Really? The Argentina game. Can't believe they haven't beaten Cape Verde yet. Let's do a poll then. So, that game. So, got Gazza 2 and Emlyn Hughes International Soccer. Alright, poll is coming in the chat. Poll is up. Alright, let's show you, remind you of Gazza 2. Nice music on this. The opposition team. Alright, let's go for a hard one. Let's see how good Brazil is. This is the hardest team. Oh, God. Right, Brazil are in yellow, of course. There's none of my players up the pitch. They're all clustered around here. Oh, they've scored. Bloody hell. Yikes. Okay, this is actually quite hard. I think I've beaten them before, Brazil. I think I did a long play this game years ago, but yeah, Brazil are no pushovers. There you go. Here's that was Gazza 2. The goalkeeper acts like a pong bat. And I can pong, just deflecting it. Doesn't catch it. There you go. All right, that was Gazza 2. All right, and go back to Emlyn Hughes. Here's Emlyn Hughes. Oh, that's half time. Oh, I can speed that up. I can see Emlyn Hughes is in an absolutely stonking lead. We do have some votes for Gazza 2. Interesting. Both sideways are scrolling, moving games. One's a top-down overhead view. Oh, it's back throwing. Go on. Oh, I screwed that up. Wow. Messy, dangerous free kick. What's happened? What's happened, Retron Lim? Gazza needs Kleenex tissues. Ew. Oh no, what's he done? Any more votes quickly? Oh, I'll just stab it down the pitch here. Yeah, I think we've probably got a winner there. All right, I'll leave the poll there. 93%. Gazza 2 is a good game. If it were against any other game, it might be a winner, but I think Emlyn Hughes takes the match. Oh my goodness, the Germans had a... Oh my goodness, Germans very nearly scored there. But yeah, Emlyn Hughes with the big win there. 93%. Emlyn Hughes goes through quarterfinals. Speed up a bit. We'll have a quick look at your... Was it fighting soccer you wanted? So, I think it was, wasn't it, Retro on Limb? So, this one here. It's Emlyn H. Oh, that one goes red. Right, well, some good... Oh, I see there's some good games coming after that one. Emlyn favourite to win. I reckon it'll be Emlyn versus CPC Soccer in the final, but we'll have to see. Only 7%, not really a fair reflection on Gazza, but this one is just so much better. Yeah, Gazza 2 could have gone far there. It could have done. But never mind. Right. You wanted to see fighting soccer. Oh, yeah. I've got the disc ready. Cool. I think this was an Activision release. Unusual to see Activision doing a soccer game. I think this was also an arcade coin-op. Not many arcade coin-op soccer games made it to the AMSTRAD, but this one did. Released in 1989, this one. So here we go. This is... Fighting Soccer. Strange name for a game, right? Boxed full price game this, and also quite a rare one to find. We do have another arcade coin-op port, Mame Haze, released by Elite Systems. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Oh! Animated intro. I forgot about that. You've got this, have you, Retro on Limb? Ooh! Music. I think you only get that intro, again, if you've got 128k of RAM in your AMSTRAD. Olympic tournament. Oh no, we're going to get a preview here. Top down. SNK game. Doesn't look a good frame rate. Got music in game. End of match. Animated ref there. That's quite a barnet he's got there of his hair. That's quite a mullet. All right. Extra time in the Argentina-Cape Verde match. You think you remember this in the arcade? Ah, Mame Haze, do you need another clue on the other arcade coin-op conversion? So it was released by Elite Systems. It's a Sega arcade coin-op. That's your other clue I'm giving you. Right, player one joystick. Press return when finished. Okay. Player one versus computer. Arrow mode joystick. There better be some fighting. Britain versus Japan. And we're off. Playing as Britain. I guess this is the Olympic Games then. Wow. Okay, so it's not a good frame rate. It's choppy as hell, isn't it? I kind of like the sprites. Throw in! Music slaps. Yes. Oh look, they're jumping for the ball, and the sprites jump in the air and get bigger. I like that touch. We saw one other game do that briefly. Throw in. Oh, I wonder if this is like a rotary joystick, where the arrow rotates around the player or something. Goal, nice shoot. Nice shoot! The bad English carrying over. Yo! I like the animated ref there, that's kind of cool. There's no fighting, Malamut, I'm afraid. But why is this called fighting soccer if there's no fighting? You're hoping for another street gang, weren't you? Oh, he dived. I couldn't walk it into the net. I can't tell what's going on with all these players around. Can't seem to vary the strength of my kicks. It's just like one kick strength. Yeah, isn't great, is it? Trying the old diagonal shot. Throw in. It's ambitious, I'll give it that. Says Anna. It's a goal! I just don't think the micro is up to team sports games, to be honest. No. Is it Shadow of the Arse Candle, this? Or is it just averagey, passable? Presentation was good. But I wasn't expecting Terry Bogard to show up and power wave the goalie. This is an SNK game after all. Yeah, there's literally no fighting at all. It's just a stupid name for a game. End of match. Next match. Oh, we're playing Brazil. Oh, new music. That's a nice tune. Tune's alright. Alright, scores out of 10 for fighting soccer, chat. What do you rate it? I don't know. The highest I can go is probably 6 out of 10. This is about it, really. Probably the best thing about this. Yeah, true. You figured out the other soccer game yet, Mame Hayes? The other arcade one? Or shall I tell you? Six out of 10 from Man Shovel. 5 from Anna. Roll in. 4 out of 10 from Mame Hayes. Not really the best game in the first place. 5 out of 10 from Robin. Retrolim of 6. Am Centurion a 1. Ooh. Yeah, I can't seem to score from this. Mabs a 7. Maud a 5. Somehow I scrambled that in. Bloody hell. None of your beers are free. Ultimate Kitten a 5.7. Had a guess above, but I'm not really sure it counts as a proper arcade game. Oh, did you? World Championship Raw Soccer was available as a Megatech cart. But that's just the Mega Drive ROM on a time over an instruction screen, not a proper arcade. Interesting. I think that is the one, actually. Let me just check. I'll check my file in just a second. Oh, we got a goal. There we go. Alright, we'll leave that there. Yes, yes, that is the one. World Championship Soccer. So it's not technically an arcade coin up then, that one. I thought it was. I'm happy to be, I stand corrected. It's weird because it was one of the last games Elite ever did on the Amstrad in 1990. The last game before that was about 88, 87. They had about a 2-year gap before doing anything again on the Amstrad or Spectrum. Yeah, Super Soccer. We could do that in a bit. Oh, what's this? Halftime cheerleaders. I didn't know this happened on this game. Whoa! I know, end of the match cheerleaders. Wow. Okay. That's a nice little touch. I've never seen that before. I never knew the game had cheerleaders in it. It's 2-1 Argentina at the moment. Oh, poor Cape Verde. You got up to 7 out of 10 now. I never played this game long enough to see there was cheerleaders in it. Right. Right. Okay. Let's do our next two in our World Cup then, before it gets too late. Okay, right, so what's our next two? Say, what was the average score then? Now, Harriet gave it a 5 there, Lee Taylor a 2. So what's the average for that one? It's about a 5 out of 10. Clear some low scores like none of your beers of a 3. Lee a 2 and Harriet a 5 as well. Some there going 6. Mavs went up to about a 7 for it. Yeah, an average of 5 out of 10 there. All right, let's see what our next two are in our World Cup. We have coming up CPC Soccer versus Kick Off 2. Ooh. Ooh. Now it's the big homebrew game then. Right. Interesting. Right, I will use a different emulator for this one then. Okay. Where's my WinApe emulator? So that off. Bring this one in. Cool. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Which one do I need? I think it's this one. Okay. We'll do the try and do the World Cup edition. There's two versions of CPC Soccer. One that was done in mode 1 in 4 colours, and one done in mode 0 in 16 colours. And it has a World Cup edition. I think we're going to do the World Cup edition, the mode 0 one. Hopefully this is the right one. We want 6 for World Cup. I think this is the right one. So this is a homebrew game released in 2022, I think. Well, I like this a lot. The Megatech was just a multi-game Mega Drive Mass System. The game ROMs, same as the home ROMs. An extra Z80 ROM to show you the instruction screen too. Like Play Choice 10 from Nintendo. This is more like an advert for the home systems. Interesting. I don't know why Elite bothered doing that then. Maybe they're just trying to pass it off as like, oh, we've got another arcade coin-op conversion. Yeah, this looks like the right. This looks like the right one. You reckon the first version is best? Wow, we had this discussion before. I can always switch to it. Let's set some options quickly. Control 1 up. Left, right. Okay. Camera fast. Back. Okay. Have a friendly. Oh, we've got Mexico. We have. I have England versus Mexico, chat. See how it goes. 4-4 bloody 2. Harry Kane up front. I mean, those players are still in the England squad right now. Pickford. John Stones, he's on the bench usually, though. Yeah, Rice is still in there. Henderson's on the bench. And Harry Kane there. Things have changed in a few years. Blooming heck. Right, okay. And there's the Mexican squad. Come on, England. There you go. I like how the players just like buzzing around, like on the. Look at that. You got like a little square. You can move around, show you where you're going to be kicking the ball. Oh, he's left a little bit of itself there on the floor, sadly. Yeah, it's a little bit jittery in the scrolling at times. Oh, it kicked it off there. Nice pass there. Oh, what's to Kane? Oh, I thought the ball was out there. That's gone out now. There you go. Got a power meter there. Oh, try to chip the keeper there. Can do swerve shots on this. It's quite hard. It's very hard to pull off. To try to do it there. The keeper came out there though. You can jump very high in the air, the keeper. Oh, it's quite hard sometimes to know who's got the balls occasionally. Ah! But this is basically the closest you're going to get to sensible soccer on the Amstrad. How feasible a CPC Plus version this would be? Might be able to use a few sprites to use the CPU load. True. True. And he's quite got the horizontal scroll perfected. Vertical moving. Red card to Salcedo. The refs come on and look at that. We've got a referee that comes on and he's giving him a red card. Off he goes. That's animated as well. That's a lovely touch. So the other version of the game doesn't have red cards or referees. Oh, it's off the post. And it went out for a throw-in. So that's a new feature that isn't in the earlier version of the game, like I was saying to Robin. Red cards and the referee is a new feature that isn't in the earlier version of CPC Soccer. Ah, I'm getting with an angled shot. It's off the post and in! And it's Henderson, Jordan Henderson. Is it 2-2? The Cape Verde have scored. No way. That's a crazy match. And I've chipped him. Is it Calvin Phillips? And he's doing cartwheels down the pitch celebrating. There you go. Get that. And it's half time. They're going for half time there. There you go. The mighty CPC Soccer there. Looking good for England. It has been. The Portugal was it Portugal a Croatia match. First half, yeah, nothing to write home about. But that second half, oh my goodness! If you watch that, I did last night. Swerve shot there. Missed well of the target. So you can swerve the ball. Is there a sprite flicker? They just the sprites do flicker around a bit. Oh, it's off the post. Jordan Pickford gets it. Oh, run it out there. Second half was awesome. That goal should have stood it. It should have done. Poor Croatia. They shouldn't have gone out. Oh, I've spooned it wide again. Oh, yeah, I've seen them advertising Batman Group and ESP Soft on the advertising boards. That's nice of them. Oh! That was close. That was close. Yeah, the Premier League sucked this season. Oh, it's a great goal by Mexico there. They're celebrating wildly on the pitch. Nice to see some celebrations in a game there. There you go. All right, what I'll do is I'll pause CPC Soccer there. And we'll go have a look at the other game now, which was... Oh, it's Kick Off 2. Blooming heck. Alright, okay. Sequel. 2. Right, got it. Yeah, that was fun. Kick Off. Is it Roman numerals or number 2 for Kick Off 2? Oh, I think it's number 2. Yeah, it's Kick Off 2. Right, okay. Right, Kick Off 2, here we go. It comes... Oh, it didn't run automatically. Yo, Man Shovel. Good night, dude. Oh, I can't spell disc. Night, night, Man Shovel. Take care, buddy. You say Rocky, my friend. All the best to Mrs. Shoves as well. Take care, man. Night, night. And see you soon, mate. Oh, people are liking CPC Soccer. League version turnover for cut. Oh, maybe I should have done that version. I don't think it matters. Hopefully, I can do a. Hopefully, I can do a friendly match. C or fire to continue. I'll remember this. It doesn't work from off the bat from joystick, so there's already a problem here. Fire to continue. Fire button doesn't work, so you have to press C. Oh, Q and A. That's good. Okay, Q, A, and C. They've already... Anko and Dino have already screwed this up already. Can't believe you're leaving on a Dino Dini game, Man Shovel. And you have to select joystick here. Alright, okay. Duration, pitch, win. Oh, turn... Yes, this game does have aftertouch. Yes. And select skill level... Make sure you select this, because this game is it's ridiculously hard. Team B, Division 4. All right, we're good. Okay. I'll have a single game, one player, up the pitch. Referee, which... Whatever. And you can save your data. And it is so hard to, like, control the ball and keep it under your possession on this. And it's just pure green on the floor. So it's also really hard to know where you are on the bloody pitch. Oh, the little white dot shows you where the centre of the goal is, at least, at the top there. Dino Dinosaur. That is probably going to be the nearest I get to scoring in the game. I didn't press the fire button there, by the way. I don't know why the ball just flew off me there, like that. I did press fire button there to hoof it. Oh. This is the program I acted superior. Yeah, Dino Dini. But I don't think he had anything to do with the AMSTRAD version, Anna. Maybe the Atari ST and Amiga. Yeah, he designed and developed. I don't know how much coding he actually ever did, though, Dino. You think this is definitely worse than the first game? it's just so hard to get to grips with. I don't think they got the gameplay right on the AMSTRAD version. Oh my god, I've actually scored a goal on this game, which is right hard, so ridiculously hard to do. I've actually shocked myself. What? Goal kick? Why was that a goal kick? That looked like it went in. I need a VAR review on that. Chat, that looked like that went in. Did the game think it went over the crossbar? Uh-oh. I think they're through. Broken, yeah. Hashtag blame Dino. Dino disallowed it. You heard me talking about him. Oh, he's gonna run up the pitch. Oh, you just can't see enough of it. It's deceptive having that green border around it as well. You think that's pitch. It's actually nothingness and the edge. Give it this Zidane headbutt. Yeah, you need some like different like green coloured lines on the pitch to give you a sense of movement. Corner? I didn't touch that. Oh, that's interesting. Like where you can select where you kick the ball. Yeah. All right. So there you go. That was kickoff 2. I'll just save a point here. Right. Okay. So let's vote. I'll set a poll going. Which is the better game? Right. You can give score out of 10 for kickoff 2 if you want as well. It's alright, I'll give it a 7. Plays okay. I think you'd only have fun in 2-player mode in this. And bear in mind, I've got my skill level on international level and the computer CPU on Division 4. But it's any kind of playable. It's ridiculously hard. If you have it any higher than that, the computer just storms past you and scores immediately every time. It's ridiculous. The gameplay is so broken on that. But anyway, I'm kind of like skewing the poll a bit there. But I'm just being honest. Just being honest. 3 Dinos out of 10, says Lee. 6 out of 10, Nana. 7 Retro and Lim, Robin a 6, Trey a 6, Ultimate Kitten a 5, Matt of 6. Let's show you a bit of CPC Soccer again. Where's my capture? Oh, goodness gracious. Why is that not stopping? Alright, I fixed it. Jack Grealish. Oh dear. Wasted that there. Oh, there's some votes for kickoff 2. That is interesting. Some passing moves on the go. He does automatic passes. Did you notice that on CPC Soccer? If you do a light fire button press and do it in the direction of your player. Oh, that was a lovely passing move there. it automatically passes to the nearest player. Like that, see? Oh, hit the crossbar! Actually, no, the goalkeeper saved it. Get that bloody... Wow, that goalkeeper can jump high. Oh, darn it. 77% so far. This is one of the 2 different versions in 2 different modes. That is correctly. Yeah. Did you miss us just discussing that about 5 minutes ago? That's okay. Oh, over the crossbar. So there was a mode 1 version of the game in 4 colours. I don't think it looks as nice, personally. And this version in mode 0 has more features, like referees and red cards and stuff. We saw the Mexico player get sent off. 3-2 Argentina! No! We want to get the Argies out. For Cape Verde. Oh, there's full time there on CPC Soccer. And England won 2-1 against Mexico. Let's hope that happens on Sunday. All right, let's show you bit of kickoff 2. Oh no. Hang on, which way am I going? Oh, I'm going... Oh, hang on, I'm going up the pitch. Oops. Forgot. Why do they use Cauldron 2 sounds? Oh no, that's making it worse. That is half time. They can select tactics. I don't care. There's kickoff 2. Oh, an extra vote there for kickoff 2 coming in. Bye me. Ah. Bugger. Ooh, kickoff 2 getting another vote there. But we're going to have to win the poll. I think we've got a clear winner. Why did that get spooned out there automatically? I did not press a button. Kickoff 2 has its own mind of its own. Yellow card. This just have yellow and red cards then. What's going on? Has it crashed? Alright, no. Alright, okay. Well, that'll do. We'll end the poll there. We have a clear winner. I think it was like 69% of the vote. CPC Soccer. It's interesting that Kickoff 2 got a few votes. Who voted for Kickoff 2 out of interest? Hydration break. Speaking of which, I could do with a new drink from the fridge. Alright. So, I'll show you what I'm doing now. In our knockout there. So, we need to put CP... Selected. CPC Soccer there. There we go. Right. Oh my goodness, we've got a lot of games to get through. Bloody hell. Retro and Bloody Trolling was one. Gibbs was 2. Dino Dini was 3. There you go. There you go. Probably. Right. Okay. Next two up, European Soccer. I think this is European Soccer Challenge, a budget game, and Mundial de Futbol. And then we've got the two Italia 90 games, and Gary Lineker's Hot Shit, and Soccer 86. Right, okay. So, European Soccer Challenge. Interesting. Right, a budgie game coming up next. Right, get this spelt right. European Soccer Challenge. Let's put the game title. All right, see if a budget game can compete with the big boys. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Got it. Okay, here we go. I think there might be some music here. European Soccer Challenge. Ah. Did anyone have this back in the day? Might be a rare one. Well, that's my drink empty. I might have to go and get a drink from the fridge here, quick. What the hell's that? Blah, 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 on the music. Whilst you enjoy the music, I'm going to grab a quick drink from the fridge. I'll be back in 20 seconds, chat. Wow, that's loud actually. Let me turn that down. Yeah, I'll turn that down as well. Not the greatest music. I'll be back in like 20 seconds, quick as I can. Yikes. Enjoy. You're muting me. Right, let's get into it quick then. The main melody sounds okay. So he's just gone wrong. I don't know. 9 setup match. Skill level right there. Team 1. Oh, we could change the teams. Oh, is Forest in this? Wrexham. Ah. AC Milan, Man United, or whatever. Just stick to the default ones then. Okay. Okay. Kickoff. It looks very specky-itis. You got a power bar. So I guess I'm going down the pitch. Oh, this plays smoothly. Oh, they've scored already. Bloody hell. It's a weird selection of teams, yeah. Bloody hell, Barcelona have scored already. It looks like a specky port. It is absolutely devoid of all sounds. Hard to know which player you're controlling. So I'm the players with the triangles that are filled in. Computer is the triangles that are empty. Lord. Okay, let's put some background tunes on. Wonder how easy it's going to be to score. Actually, this plays rather decently. It's smooth, simple, but works. Power bar is nice to have. It's just a shame about the specky graphics. 3 minutes added, Cape Verde going for it. Keeper dived. It's a shame that like your player stops where when you hold down the fire button to shoot, the player stops where they are. Oh, that's it. You need to kick it from outside the area. The goalkeeper goes mental. It's actually not bad. I know why I selected this now. For a budget football game, this isn't half bad. Right, you can't do that near the penalty area. Oh, okay. The goal is absolutely tiny. Oh. It's fun having the sliding tackles, though. There's no fouls in the game. Ah, you can't chip the keeper from there. Yeah. Full time and it's 3-2. Oh, poor Cape Verde. Wanted them to knock out Argentina. I mean, if England do well, we could end up facing Argentina. Bugger. And again, it sounds like Cape Verde are no pushovers. All right, not bad. What do we think? So then, European Soccer Challenge. It's not bad for like a £2 or £3 budget game. Actually, sort of plays okay. Just specky-itis. Passing it out to the wing. Oh, spooned it there. They should be proud. Yeah, well done, Cape Verde. Silence hurts it. Yeah, no sound effects though. Oh no! And it's pretty hard. AI is pretty decent. Oh. It's kind of fun to play. Probably would be good. It probably would be good in 2-player as well. Need to be closer in. All right. Yeah, I'll give it a 7. Too quiet, but okay. 6 out of 10. They'll be back. 5 out of 10. Cape Verde, the last African team. Oh, the buggers have scored. All right, let's take a save there. European Soccer Challenge. All right, that weren't bad. That weren't bad. What was the other game we got to look at then? Mundial. Mundial de Futbol. Oh, I remember this one. This one's good. Oh, hang on. Let me... Let me get the game title updated on the stream. All right, this is a Spanish football game, Mundial de Futbol, and this is regarded as the best Spanish football game. Oh, Morocco is still in. On Egypt won today. Oh, there's 2 African football teams. My bad. Intro sequence, Operasoft throwing their ring in the hat. So we've had a Toposoft game, dynamic software. Now this is Operasoft. They've got the 3 big Spanish football houses, each of their own football game. And Ghana. Oh my God, actually quite a few African teams in. Pulsafire. A little bit of an animated sequence here. Opening ceremony. Nice loading screen. Monitor color or monitor verde? Monitor color. Verde is green, of course. Oh, let's take a save here just in case. Mundial de Futbol. Oh, I missed an L out on the game title at the top of the screen. Right, that's better. Okay, done. What does entrenamiento mean? I need man shovel here. Entrenamiento. Oh, that's training. That's Spanish for training and pre-mundial. Pre-World Cup qualifier. Oh, okay. No. Right, okay. That's pre-mundial is pre-World Cup qualifier. Let's go for mundial. I wish this was in English. Right. Carga is carry. Grabber is record. Oh, load, record. Initial is initialize. Okay, we want to get to initialize. Which is this. All right, we'll be Inglaterra, England. Oh, and the computer is Mexico here. Which one's the Mexico flag? I don't think there is. Initialize. Thank you, Mabs. As Ireland. Cameroon. No, I don't see a Mexico here. USA. RFA. Oh, we could play Scotland. Should we play Scotland? Why not? Escocia. Oh, no. What? What are we... What's going on here? No, hang on. Reload that. Initialize. Juggernaut what order? That's already selected as Juggernaut 1, so I need to turn that. Ah, Spain was already selected as player 1, so I need to turn that. Juggernaut 7. That'll be player 7, right? But they're all selected as computer, right? Okay, right. Ah, you're flagging them on and off, switching them between computer and right. Okay, and I press enter to continue. Load, record, play. Oh, we have to skip through until we get to England. Hey, now we got it. And we're playing Ireland first. There we go. Right. This is Mundial de Futbol. Retronym. I'll put the game titles at the top of the screen now. Right. Okay, right, okay. Ah! I've clicked the wrong thing. Right, it should work. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Joystick. Teclado. Yeah, we're on joystick. We'll go for 4-4-2. Inglaterra. Velocity control, aggressiveness. Give some player stats. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to take a save here. Right. Right, let's see how this plays. Oh, I'm in blue, going down the pitch. I don't know why England are in blue. What's going on there? Alright, it's a low frame rate, but it looks okay. Oh, bad shot there. Okay, okay. Of the 3 Spanish games, this looks the best so far. Oh. How do I... Oh, okay. Right, okay, okay, okay. I know you can like chip the ball and do swerve shots, but on this, I've not worked it out yet. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Little tap and pull back. Right, too close to the keeper to do that. Long range chip shot. All right, okay. What's the keeper doing? He dived over the ball. Despite its choppiness, foul, sir. Foul. Go on, send him off, ref. Oh. Oh, I tried to chip it there. Despite its choppiness, as I was saying, actually looks quite good. Oh, found her, and it's got a yellow card. If you look in the bottom right corner, a yellow card symbol has just appeared. And they're lining up for a wall. Oh, okay, the kick was taken automatically. Okay. Oh, there's a mini-map top right I forgot to mention. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, I can look at that, see where my players are. Pass down. Oh, look at that. The player runs onto the ball. Oh, Pieter, goal kick. Hey, Taylor's World, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Oh, that's a nice pass. Oh, pass across the penalty area. Don't go and play there. It blasts it into the back of the net, and our first goal. Nice. I'm liking this. It actually plays quite well. And Arnie the Viking, welcome in. Just joining. What's saying? Well done, Cape Verde. May the Argentinians work for their win. Yeah, chat's been filling us in throughout the stream about that. Yeah, this is actually quite good. Despite the choppy frame rate, this is actually a really good footy game. Banda. Oh, he's got a yellow card. Descanso. Oh, it's half time. You can see the players are all going in. This is really nicely presented. They all like trundle in for half time. As Retrolim says, this is solid. Right, apparently, if I remember correctly, you can do a swerve shot on this. Oh my god, he's been booked as well. Dirty foul in Irish. You can, I've just swerved it. But, and I swerved it there, briefly. You can do swervy banana shots. Anyway, Arnie, how you doing otherwise, my friends? Welcome in, welcome in. He's been sent off! Red card! Ireland are down to 10 men. Alright, let's see if I could swerve it in from here. Oh, but he got in the way. This was about to shoot. I'm really enjoying this. I would have played the heck out of this as a kid. Passed up the field. Yeah, runs onto it. Be a player in the way here. Oh, over there. Doing fine. I have news, but due to reasons I can't disclose them until Thursday. Ooh, okay. I see a sad face there, so I hope it's nothing too bad, Arnie. Yeah, you saw the swerve there. There was a swerve shot on the go there. All right, okay. I'll take a save here. And we'll go vote on 2 games. All right. Right, okay. Cool. Got a poll. Which is the better footy game? Right, European Soccer. So we got European Soccer Challenge and Mundial de Futbol. All right, poll is coming in the chat, and I'll show you both games again. And you can give a score out of 10 for a Mundial de Futbol, but yeah, I like that. I'm gonna give that 8.5 out of 10. That's, or maybe 8. I don't know, somewhere around there. 8.3. That's pretty good. So we'll show you European Soccer Challenge. Again, if you missed it. This was European Soccer Challenge. Which is a budget game. Which, unfortunately, was completely silent. But actually, plays pretty decently for a little budget footy game. Oh, I've scored! I finally scored. DL. Yeah, it's really hard to score in this. At the moment, oh, they're voting for European Soccer Challenge. There wasn't previously. Barcelona beating us here. All right, so that's European Soccer Challenge. And this is, as some of you just seen, Mundial de Futbol. Very choppy. If I only could have sorted the choppiness out, this could potentially have been one of the best football games on the AMSTRAD. Because it's got it all. Needed a slightly bit better presentation, maybe, and oh, it's been booked. Pull back there, and you can chip the ball. I want to chip it. And do a banana shot at the same time. Didn't quite pull it off there. But there you go. What's the scores then? We get a few more votes in. We only got 10 votes on this one. Realise it's getting a bit late now. Bloody hell. Mundial. Is that how am I pronouncing it? Mundial. Oh, it's over the crossbar. Any more votes? Any more votes? Okay. All right, I'll have to leave it there then. I think we've probably got a clear winner. And it's over the crossbar. Right, I'll leave the vote poll there. I think finals next week. Bloody hell, yeah, I've got to deal with that. All right, so Mundial de Futbol with the win. I want to press the wrong button here. Right, leave that there. Get that in. Where's my capture gone? Bloody hell. The Mundial de Futbol goes through. Oh, that's handy. It was already written there earlier. Cool. And next up is the two World Cup games from Italy 1990, Italia 90, and Italy 1990. Sweet. Hey Lee, no worries, mate. You go chill in bed. If you fall asleep, night night, and have a great weekend, Lee. All right, the last 4 games. We can get through them. Right, okay. 2 Italia games. Nice. We'll start with World Cup Soccer, Italia 90. Alright. Let's get the game title up there. I'll see if I've got time for, what was that one you wanted? Super Soccer. Remember that. It's only got released on a compilation, that one. Never got a separate full price release. That Super Soccer did on the Spectrum though, weirdly, Steve. Oh, Soccer, Italian IE. All right, here we go. I remember getting very excited to get in this game, thinking it was going to be Tecmo's World Cup 90 Legion. Here we go, World Cup Soccer, Italia 90. I don't even remember the mascot. Oh, yeah, that stupid, like, stick figure, like, made of cubes, wasn't it? There it is, top left corner. No, I'll show you it again. You want to see it again? Was that the dog mascot? I think that was for the... No, was that 94 World Cup in America, the dog mascot? I'll show you again. There. This thing. Top left corner, that sort of cute stick man made out of cubes. That was the Italia 1990 mascots. I think the dog one was the 94 one in America. I know, what the hell is that thing? I know. Right. You know, have a one-player game. World Cup Soccer 90, it says there. All right, England against USA, first qualifying match. Polished game this. Yeah! Look at the animation here. And it looks really nice graphic-wise. It's just kind of really lacking in, like, gameplay. Basically, all you do is just hoof it up the pitch and run with it. So for a football game, it's very, very lacking. And it's also silent, no music. Next to no sound effects. Oh. How do you do this again? You just... Ah, that's it. Just hoof it and run with it. Oof and run. Oh, bugger it. Oh, we're in. And once you get into the penalty area, you switch to that, like, behind the 3D behind the person perspective. And then it's one-on-one versus the keeper. Strange, isn't it? Oh, that's it. You just have to keep hoofing it. And you don't lose any speed. You can actually score from hoofing it from outside the area. You have to be at the right angle to do it. Up there. Wait for him to move over and then quickly move left. He doesn't even dive half the time. And we're now 2-0 up. I mean, it's kind of fun for what it is, but it ain't a great soccer game. I'll go. I think my own player got in the way there. So just hoof it like that and do this every time. Just goal kick. Like our 2020 Olympic creatures. So that's it. It's kind of such a limited game. It's you just do the same thing over and over. When you run with the ball, you go slower, so you just have to keep hoofing it like that, and then they back off. Yeah, and do this. Oh, there you go. You're now 3-0 up. They've got some decent sized colourful sprites and it moves well. The graphic, the gameplay does look weak. I know. It's a shame. It's a shame. I think I completed this within a few days of having it once I figured that out as a kid. So I was kind of bitterly disappointed. There you go. Yeah. You're 4-0 up already. Once I cracked that, and I was like, I'd already beaten the game within a few days, and it's like that was my full price game, you know. Yay, it's doing that. That was my full price game wasted, you know, and that's I had to wait months then for my next full price game. And I'm like, what more can I do? You know, there's nothing more to it. So there you go. That's Italia World Cup Soccer Italia 90. Going on Italia 90. Let's take a save there, and we'll go to our next game, which is Italy 1990. Okay, let me just update the game title here. Right, here we go. Cool. Here we go. Italy 1990, which is US Golds. The one we played was the official World Cup game. No, I'm playing the Winners Edition here. This is US Gold's unofficial game. And the one they released originally, there was a bit of a cock-up with it. When you won the World Cup, when you beat the game, it told you you didn't win, and the other team got presented with the cup, and he told you you lost. So they had to release an updated patch version called the Winners Edition, where you actually got presented with the World Cup. Oh, there's some music here. Go this just a second. Good old US mould. And tier text. Ooh. But it's Mark A. Hutchinson, though. Mark A. Hutchinson is a good coder. He did some good stuff like Paperboy on the AMSTRAD. Much better, but yeah, ooh, tier text. You got 128k, you get music and extra bits and bobs. Joystick selected. Different music there in the options, that's cool. One player final, let's go for it. Nice presentation. Much better presentation than the other game. The England. Mexico here? Nah. Gotta play France, haven't we? Hang on, where's France? They've not put France in it? Did France not get to the 1990 World Cup finals? The thing that peed me off this is you couldn't do elevated shots, but the CPU could. Me too! Yes, that really annoyed me. We'll play the RGs then. There's no France in this? This must have really cheesed off the French audience. Oh my god, what's wrong with his face? Oh, his face has come away. Five out of 10 for failing baby's eyebrow. Thank you, Ada. Match played at Olimpico Stadium in Rome. Argentina a favourite. Sod off. 4-4 bloody 2. Oh, you have to pick your team. Right, Shilton in goal. Got to have Stuart Pearce. Adams, for some reason, he's got crazy stats. You want to pick the players with the best speed. Alright, that's fine. Faster player, the better. Yeah. Come on. Oh, Steve Hodge, Forest player. Oh my god, his stats are rubbish in this. So Barnes and Neil Webb, he's Forest as well. Haha. I love my Forest. Alright. Beardsley's on 5. Gary Lineker, 5-5-5-5. Let's go. Beardsley in 5. There we go. Sorry, Chris Waddle. David Platt's rubbish. What? I have to select their squad? I don't care. They're all defensive midfielders. Whatever. Bloody tier techs. Kick off. Well, it's fast and it's colourful and it got that nice presentation there. As long as you got 128k of memory for that. And you only got one type of kick, which is just kick it across the floor. You can't chip it, lob it, spin it. But the computer can, which it bloody annoyed me. Yeah, thank you. It's a throw-in. Yeah, if you just come inside diagonally, you usually can score. Look at them smacking it down the bloody pitch. Like that. Goal kick. And if you can normally just zigzag your way through. Seems hard to react to that speed. Yeah, Mabs. Is a bit. And pretty much the only way to score is just Just kick it diagonally. So there's like one way to score in this game, pretty much. And that's just come in diagonally at the right time and angle and do the same thing over and over, which is pretty much the same as like the other Italia 90 game. There's one way to score, just do that over and over. Zigzag in, go shoot diagonally. Very limited footy game. This may be better. I don't know. And just do the same thing over and over. Again, it's another disappointing footy game. It's not terrible. It's got the better presentation. But again, very limited footy game. It's nice, but ends up being a diagonal fest. I know. Imagine putting this on BZH games. It'd be pointless, wouldn't it? Maud. Because it'd just be a race to see how many goals you could score as quick as possible, doing the same thing over and over. Game is hard on the eyes. Yeah. It's a bit hard now. I'm getting a bit tired this time of night. That looked like it must have come off the post there. It's now 4-0 in the final. They're both equally poo. Yeah. All right. Okay, I think we can probably do a poll on this one. So, question is, which is the better? Chat, which one is the better? Right. So, is it the first one, World Cup Soccer Italia 90? Or is it US Molds Italy 1990? I'll show you both again. Poll is coming in the chat. Alright. Let me take a quick save here on this one. Italy 1990. And let's show you Italia 90 again. Alright, this is Italia 90. Get your votes in. But playing a football game right is difficult. Not easy to do decent AI. No. For that many players and doesn't use CPU time. No, totally agreed. It's so difficult. Probably this is one of the hardest type of game to make. Let's see if I could score from outside of the area. It is possible. In a way, this one has the potential to be the better game. Go! Or I need to be closer in and a different angle. Right, I see it. Oh, you just tackled me at the wrong angle. Damn it, goal kick. It's interesting. Italia 90 is in the lead at the moment. The magazines back in the day rated Italy 1990 better. But then again, we had some dumbass reviewers in magazines. Oops, I didn't mean to go that way. Oh, it's too close. Alright, I don't have time for this one. Try and do my goal from outside the area. Let's remind you of Italy 1990. Right, let's have a few more votes though, chat. We've only had 7 votes. Now it's getting late. Oh my goodness. Eight votes. Let's get a couple more votes in at least. Oh, he headed it straight out. Oh, you can actually do headers in this. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to ask about that. Don't forget to give the stream a like and a thumbs up if you don't mind as well. No idea what we're up to now on likes, but thank you, Robin. This one should play better. It's just too easy. Yeah, I think actually once you've cracked this game, this becomes the easiest one. We're at 5-0 up in the final against Argentina. Well, like probably the best team in the world. Who went on to win the 1990? Was it Italy? I can't remember now. Well, okay, I'll end the... Who knows? Who can remember? I forget. I forget. Well, I'll say then, Italia 90 wins this poll then. Oops. Okay. Gameplay is fast-paced, but the cutaways are a sharp change of pace. Yeah. Do we really need all those scoreboards and stuff? It's nice that they did that, but yeah. Wow, Italia 90 wins that one. So let me just change that there. Alright, it's Italia 90 through there. Cool. I have one more matchup to do. And it's Gary Lineker's Hot Shot and Soccer 86. Right. Okay. So, Gary Lineker's Hot Shot and Soccer 86. Also known as Marius Tresor Foot, for those of you in France. Alright, okay. We'll do these quick, because it is late. And people are tired, probably. Alright, okay. Gary Lineker Hot Shots. Okay. Update the game title. Okay, here we go. Gary Lineker's Hot Shots. Gary Lineker's Hot Shits. Good lord. Okay, interesting picture. It looks more like Jimmy Nail here. Crocodile shoes. Why, aye, man? Give me hot shots. Was it Germany that won 1990? Was it? Oh! Tunage. Have a quick listen, just for a sec. Well, this was the original game title, just Hot Shots. And then they got the Gary Lineker license again. We already saw a Gary Lineker game earlier on in the stream, really early on. I think, yeah, Ben Daglish music. One player. Joystick. Whatever. Okay. England versus Denmark. Oh, you got a power meter. Okay, I remember this. I had this as a kid, I think, on Gremlin's budget label. Was it called GBH or something like that? Interesting name for a budget label. Named after grievous bodily harm. I think it meant to be sort of Gremlin budget house. But yeah, calling it GBH was an interesting choice. If I remember correctly, you can... sometimes chip the keeper from here. Hit the crossbar! Okay, it looks like there's a mode split gone on between the game area and the scoreboard and the heads-up display at the bottom. It's mode 1. Oh, is it going to chip the keeper? It has! Oh, we got one of those LCD scoreboards. Oh, yeah. Gary Lineker did famously take a dump in the middle of a match, didn't he, at the side of the pitch? That's right, Ferg. Oh, can we do it again? It's off the crossbar. Keeper's got it, though. Yeah, it's nice you got a power meter. It looks like you can have simultaneous 2 players. Nicely presented. The stopwatch there. The referee appears. Is a bit choppy on the frame rate. It's not as bad as those Spanish games. Off the crossbar again. Keeper's ball. Gremlin budget horse crap. I know that entire night has a grade A arse candle, but some of these games are tempting fate. This one actually, though, ain't bad, is it? You missed some absolute arse candles at the start of the stream, Anna, though. You would have had a field day with your arse candle rating. We missed it, though. We missed your arse candling. Oh, my, yeah. You missed AMS Soccer, five-a-side footy, Glen Hoddle. Oh, that was a beaut. I just need a... Oh, what? It just disappeared from my feet there. It's nice you got a radar, so your flashing dots are your teammates. Yeah, the enemy AI, but the other team's AI doesn't seem too bad. The computer seems pretty switched on. They're closing in on you. Full time. England 1, Denmark 0. Yeah, this one's okay-ish. Oh my god, England versus Argentina. Alright, okay. Right, give me on to the other game. Gary Lineker's hot shot. Okay, I'll take a save there. Right, and what's the other game then? Sorry, what was the other one? Oh, Soccer 86. Okay, 1 second then, chat. Right, Soccer 86. Got it. Right. Let me update the game title quickly. Soccer 86. Right, here we go. Soccer 86, and it's the only French football game. Oh, hang on. Why has this failed to load? Line too long? What the absolute... Huh? Why would that fail to load? Right in 464 mode. Hey? What? Why would that happen? Right, with Parados? Oh, okay. It says CPM on the thing. PlayStation's kind of good. I don't mind the 2 power meters. Oh, okay. It needed that. From Loriciel. Team 1 against Team 2 joystick. Okay, that's cool. Here we go. Let's save the Queen. Oh, it's France versus England. Oh, I guess I'm playing as the French here. Oh, okay. If anyone has seen international soccer on the Commodore 64, how good and popular that was, this is basically the AMSTRAD version of international soccer. And like a very early Emlyn Hughes. Emlyn Hughes is essentially a ripping off international soccer, but with extra bells and whistles. Right, so I'm the light blue player when I'm in control of it. It's a bit confusing. So England are in the white. Oh no, England are in the grey. The player that's currently being controlled turns to white. I'm in the dark blue as France. The player I'm in control of turns to light blue. But when you're in control of the ball, you go very slow. Oh, we've scored! The crowd is very sparse and empty. Bloody hell. It's like the empty ad. Metronym says king. In famous grey uniform everyone hated. Right, they're taking a throw in. See what they do. Oh, I've just hoofed it out again. Oh, this is released in 1986, as you can see there at the top on the advertising boarding. It's like a more worse match day 2, just more colourful. It certainly moves faster. More arcadey. Oh, the goalkeeper actually dived and saved it there. got better goalkeepers, but we've just hoofed it in and got another goal. It's 2-0. Yeah, it's all right. I don't think it'd keep you long. The longevity would be there. I think you'd probably get bored of this after a while. Probably good fun in 2 players. For an early soccer game, this is probably the best of the really early footy games between 84 to 86, 7. I've probably come across. You know, when we saw like AMS Soccer and Glen Hoddle Soccer and five-a-side footy we saw earlier. That's what this is competing against, and this is light years ahead. MC2 8-bit, welcome in. Emily Hughes is probably the fastest smooth I've probably played. Yeah, that's probably going to be one of the top 2 or 3 at least. Hang on, where's my... Who am I in control of here? That one, right. Okay, so there you go. Right, that's Soccer 86. Let's vote on which is the better of the 2. Right, so do one last poll here. Right. So we had Gary Lineker's hot shot. See if we get people voting. I don't know if we're going to do the rest of the Ooh, I don't know if we're going to do the rest of the knockout tournament thingy we were going to do. Hey MC2, welcome in. But all footy games and all computers, consoles are up against International C64 and 83 for £15 on cart. This one we're playing here is basically a knockoff of that. Anyway, let's show you Gary Lineker's hot shot again. For those of you that missed it. Alright. Gary Lineker's hot shots. Here's Gary Lineker. So get your votes in. Which is the better of the 2? This or Soccer 86 we just saw? I'll show you Soccer 86 again in just a sec. Oh, I missed my sliding tackle. Oh, this team seems a lot harder. At the moment, Gary Lineker's in the lead. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Oh, I've spun him. There. Nice goal. Nice goal. Welcome in, MC2. What computer or console did you grow up with? Was it an Amstrad, Spectrum, Commodore, or something completely different? Neither of these seem that interesting. I don't think they're going to win the final of the Amstrad Football World Cup, but they're pretty decent. Especially compared to some of the cack we've seen. Gremlin generally did a pretty good job on their games. This is a Gremlin graphics game. Ooh, hot shots going into the lead. Okay, so there you go. That was Gary Lineker. Right, and this is Soccer 86 again, just to remind you. I'll put some background tunes on. Bloody hell. I think you won it back, and then a split second later, he's nicked it back off you again. Oh, it's half time. I bounced off my pack. And it's out for a throw-in. Well, we've got 10 votes. It's ended up being slower than match day 2 just because of how slow you go when you get on the ball. That's the thing. It slows you down way too much when you're actually dribbling. So all you can do is just hoof it up the pitch as soon as you get the ball. Hoof and run. You can run. And there was a good arcade soccer game that could have done with a port to home computers. Kick and run. Or was it kick and rush? Can't remember. Still better than match day on the BBC Micro. I've never seen the BBC Micro version. I think I've heard a whisper that it was horrendous. Soccer 86 is international soccer on the C64. Not officially. This is a rip-off of it. This is Laurie Seals trying to do their own version of international soccer on the C64. Oh, we've got a goal! I think we'll end the poll there. Yeah, kick and run, which a lot of people know as Mexico 86's of bootlegs are more common than the original. Let's see. So you're doing a little bit of video about the games we played on school BBC Micro. So I played a lot of the BBC games this week. Oh, we've been playing a lot of BBC Micro. All right. Have fun with that, my friend. All right, I've ended the poll there. I'm waiting for it to appear in the YouTube chat, but I think it was a clear win for Gary Lineker's hot shot. Capture. So there it is. Gary Lineker 70% of the vote there. Oh, I need to change that here. So Gary Lineker's hot shot goes through the quarterfinals. Change that to red. Right, the question is now, it's very late. We haven't got many people voting at the moment. Do we carry on? How do we fit with our voting for the next round or not? It's very late, says None of Your Beers. I'm off to bed. Good night, None of Your Beers. Take care, my friend. I hope you had a nice time tonight and have a great weekend. See you soon, mate. Take care. Or shall I just decide who goes through? And maybe we could do one final vote for the semi on the final or something like that. Finish it next week. Oh, I wouldn't do another football stream on the AMSTREAM. Ooh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh, shall I make a judgment call on some of these already? So we've got Microprose Soccer versus Michel Futbol Master. What was Michel Futbol Master like? Should I just bring that in here? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? This was Michel Futbol Master. Actually, which way am I meant to be going? That was Michel Futbol Master. Is Microprose Soccer better than Michel Football Master? Ooh. MC2 says, my best friend had the CPC. Often we would buy the same game on a Saturday for our respective computers. What computer did you have, MC2? Yeah, that Michel Football Master wasn't bad, actually. Seems to have more going football-wise than Microprose Soccer on the AMSTRAD. I might put Michel Football Master here. What do we reckon? Over Microprose Soccer. So this was Michel Football Master. Had a low frame rate. You had a C64. Cool. It seemed a bit more... Oh. That's Michel Football Master. Did we have a... Oh, I don't think I had a snapshot for bloody Microprose. Microprose a better menu presentation, but the game wasn't great in my honest opinion. No. It's a bit limited. Yeah. Then we got Adidas Championship versus Emlyn Hughes. I did really enjoy Adidas, but I think it's got to be Emlyn Hughes going through. Adidas was really good. Adidas was really good. Had a really nice presentation, but I think you could just do so much more in Emlyn Hughes. A little bit more in Emlyn Hughes. We'll put Emlyn Hughes through here. Oh, CPC Soccer versus Mundial. I really enjoyed Mundial. Come back to that in a minute. Italia 90 versus Gary Lineker's Hot Shots. Oh my goodness. Adidas is the kickoff style one, the loose ball control. But yeah, Emlyn was the better game. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that too, Mame. Hayes, yeah. So you had MC2, so C2 many-bit computer, Zypher, with a Coleco and Atari 2600 console. Nice. With those computers and consoles, I'm going to assume you're from America, MC2. Am I correct? But hang on. Your best friend had an AMSTRAD, though. So you might not be from America. I don't know anyone from America who had an AMSTRAD in the 80s. But, Where are you from, MC2? You don't have to say if you don't want to, by the way. I just like to get to know people. It's cool. It's just chatting. Just chit-chatting. Italia 90 or Gary Lineker's Hot Shot. Well, I'll do the bottom one. So Italia... We had Italia 90, which is this one. It was look the business, but the gameplay was so limited. You don't really pass to your teammates. Oh my goodness. The computer actually doing something. The computer opponent, actually. I meant. The first time I've seen them attack the goal. You just kick and run up the pitch, basically. Well, let's see if we can actually score from outside the area. Wrong angle. Oh, you are from England? I didn't... Wow. I didn't know too many people who had a Coleco from England. Just like because you had a Coleco and an Atari 2600 and a C64. That's kind of a very American, like, collection of things. It does look very nice graphically, doesn't it, MC2? Damn it. Yeah. Italianite, Gary Lineker's hot shot. I don't know which is better. Probably get... This has got a lower frame rate. At least you got actually some football. Not sure it matters. Whichever one you pick is going to get knocked out in the next round. Zypher wants to stalk you, MC2, and steal all your money. Ferg. Oh, I got the wrong angle. Yeah, it's probably Gary Lineker for this one. It's interesting Gary Lineker's made it this far when like something like Match Day 2 or something, or Adidas didn't. We'll put Gary Lineker then. I think Gary Lineker is slightly better than Italia 90, despite Italia 90 looking so good. Oh, this one's going to break my heart because I think both of these deserving to go through. Certainly over Gary Lineker's hot shot, but when you get two good teams in an earlier round fighting each other, especially like at the World Cup. CPC Soccer versus Mundial. Mundial was so good, even though the frame rate was terrible. Like, the frame rate is awful on this, but it played so good. You could do, like, banana swerve shots. Players were getting sent off. You could chip the ball and loft it and swerve it. You got a nice sized pitch. It was well presented. It actually had everything going for it for a good footy game. It was just the frame rate was just like not good. But it's up against CPC Soccer, which does everything. It's a similar top-down footy game. It does everything this does at a much better frame rate. I think CPC Soccer's got to go through, isn't it? I'll show you. It's got yellow cards and red cards, but CPC Soccer has that too, which I'll show you again in a second. Oh, scored from the free kick. Michel has the better responsive controls. Well, oh, I don't have a snapshot of CPC Soccer. Oh, bugger it. I'll show you CPC Soccer quickly. Homebrew wins that match. It probably wins the tourney. This is a homebrew football game. Probably the only home. Actually, there are a few little mini homebrew soccery games, but they're very, very, very simple ones. Do I need to change anything here? No. Next time I'll take a snapshot. on. 4-4-2. Oh, it's a rainy pitch. It's been raining. So we don't get a green pitch this time. So you get affected by weather. So if you ever wanted sensible soccer on your AMSTRAD MC2, this is the closest you'll get. The players do jitter around a little bit, but Kane in the rain. Oh my goodness, a good shot by the computer there. Nice passing there, although my player ran away. Oops, my bad. Computer AI is pretty good. Oh no, why did I loft it there? There you go, so a quick refresh on CPC Soccer. What the fuck? Why is it lofting the ball every time? I think I held down the 5 button too long, that's why. Red card to Henderson. I've been sent off. Even get a referee appear there. There you go. Right. So that was CPC Soccer. Yeah, it's got to be CPC Soccer here. Not Mundial. Yeah, CPC Soccer. It's got to be. Oh my god, I've just seen the time. I've got to finish. And we know CPC Soccer versus Gary Lineker's Hot Shots. So hang on. It's going to be CPC Soccer here. Definitely in the final. And we could have a last... If we could figure out the last one, we could have a vote in the chat. Oh, Michel Football Master versus Emlyn Hughes. That's easy. Emlyn Hughes. We've just seen CPC Soccer. Have I got a snapshot for Emlyn Hughes handy? I do. So Emlyn Hughes. As a reminder for Emlyn Hughes. So it's going to be Emlyn Hughes versus CPC Soccer in the final. So chat, we're going to have a poll of CPC Soccer versus Emlyn Hughes in our AMSTRAD Futbol World Cup. That's our final. Which is the better football game? CPC Soccer or Emlyn Hughes? Oh, there. Life, this is fast CPC Soccer, and I like Sensi style. Graham Souness International Soccer is also like Sensi, I think. Oh, we did. I don't think we got Graham Souness on the Amstrad, sadly. Was that a C64 game? We had a few licensed footballers like Emlyn Hughes. There was bloody Peter Beardsley, football. That was rubbish. Kenny Dalglish, that was rubbish. We didn't get to see either of those games tonight. We've run out of time. It's horizontal versus vertical as well, Mabs. That's right. There you go. Bit of Emlyn here. And Soccer 86 was known as Marius Tresor foot in France. Marius Tresor was a famous French footballer. We have Emilio Butragueno footballer, famous Spanish footballer. All the Germans trying to score there. Right, okay. Let's set up a poll in the chat. No, my captain's not very good at the moment. But oh, Graham Souness Vector Soccer. Now that's Now that's a famous one. Right. But definitely no Graham Souness on the AMSTRAD MC, yeah. Right. AMSTRAD football game World Cup final. So, CPC Soccer. Emlyn Hughes. Internet. Why do they have such long bloody names? International Soccer. Right, poll is coming in the chat. Now. Vote. Which is the better game? Better football game. You're going for CPC Soccer or Emlyn Hughes. I'll show you CPC Soccer again. Oh, what a goal! By Grealish. Ooh, Emlyn Hughes goes into a slight lead. Are you going for top-down speed of slight jankiness of CPC Soccer? Sensi on the AMSTRAD. Or you're going for horizontal class of Emlyn? Where it just all works. And it doesn't look like it's about to collapse at any minute like this does. Bolt. I think that means foul. It was made by a Spanish person, this. Emlyn Hughes still in the lead at the moment. Oh! Keeper spooned it. Only 8 votes, come on. Still got over 33 people on the stream this late time of night. Oh, he's over the bar. Get your votes in. It's neck and neck, 50-50 now. Right, I'll show you some Emlyn in a sec. Oh, messed it up again. Right. Let's switch over to some Emlyn. That 2. Emlyn. Here's some Emlyn. Oh, he just nicked it from me. Hey, there we go. We got the rebound. Got a good goal there on Emlyn. 2-0 to England. I used to play the CPC Soccer on my 464 with a Euromax Zipstick. Absolutely. You cannot play either of these two games without a proper stick. Impossible on keyboard. And I play nearly all my games these days on keyboard for precision. Unless it's a shoot 'em up or a game like Emlyn Hughes or CPC Soccer. Utterly impossible without them because you need to be doing chip shots, swerves, or steering it around. And you cannot play either of these games without a proper joystick and stick. If you want to do well in them. Hey, Alex! Alexander John Ogle, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, mate? From a rainy Hanoi. Wow, are you on holiday, buddy? Or is it a work thing? Or is that where you're living now? 2 can play that. Oh, that's how you can do an angled chip shot there. We even had Alex Higgins football, and he was a snooker player. Anna, are you telling fibs? Emlyn Hughes still in the lead. We only had 9 votes, though. Get your votes in. We had at least 10 last time, and it's the final. It's the final vote tonight. Jones scores again. 3-0. There we go. 10 votes. Mabs is going for Emlyn Hughes. Work trip. Oh, there you go. I guess right eventually. But got Saturday off to explore the city between rain showers. Is it the rainy season there this time of year in like July? I know when I went out to St. Lucia, I think they said avoid like I think it might have been July actually. No, their rainy season is like September, I think actually. I'm getting it wrong. Anyway, whatever. But oh, CPC Soccer pulling it back a little bit there. But I'm gonna have to win the poll in a sec. I've got to get to bed. What? Why did that not work? All right, never mind. Right. Well, I think we're out of time. I'm gonna have to end the poll. It's a very close one. So close. 55% to 45%. He was a new challenger, but it goes to Emlyn Hughes. And in the final, it's Emlyn Hughes. Congrats to Emlyn Hughes for the win. Put that there. Now, thankfully, I have prepared. We get rid of that. A box there. I thought Emlyn might win. But there we go. There's our final. Our final AMSTRAD football game World Cup. Well done to Emlyn Hughes. Hey Nenko, welcome. You were the 11th vote. Thank you, Nenko. Well, we finished our AMSTRAD World Cup there. At 3:15 in the morning. Bloody hell, I was supposed to get to bed early tonight. Never mind. It is the hot season, but I think the rain just comes with it. It was dry this time last year when I visited. Oh, right. You go every year on work trip, Tannoy. Bloody hell. What kind of business do you do, Alex? Don't mind me asking. There we go. Winner for international soccer, Emlyn Hughes. There we go. You're in bed early, technically. Oof. And I only got about 2 hours sleep today, Anna. So I'm screwed. I got my club night tomorrow night. Well, there we go. I hope you enjoyed that tonight. That was fun. We won't do another football stream for another 8 years. The last one was about 8 years. Was it 6 or 8 years ago? It was 2018. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it was 8 years ago. So I know some people moaned I was doing footy tonight, but it's nice to have a little bit of a change to do something different. You did visiting a factory just south of the factory several trips per year. Oh, fair enough, Alex. Cool. Sounds like fun. Anyway, let's go to the outro. There we go. Thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, I would have liked to got some more of the other budgets and some of the more CAC football games. There was definitely some more garbage we didn't get to tonight. What did I miss out on? There was another one called Five-a-Side Football, which is just utter dire. We didn't get to Kenny Dalglish or Peter Beardsley Football, international football, which is just hilariously bad. We didn't get to the Manchester United football game, which is apparently not too bad. Who cares? And Super Soccer for Retro and Liam we didn't get to. We did do his Liverpool game. I think he's gone to bed now already anyway. Oh, of course, the famously legendarily bad World Cup Carnival we didn't get to. Damn. Damn. Too many football games. Too many. We did plenty tonight, though. So, yeah. Right. There we go. Anyway, nice to do something different. Oh no, I know you. It's all good, Anna. It's all good. You've been here nearly all the nights, so all good, all good. No worries, Nenko. I'm here every week and throughout the week anyway, on Twitch as well. I stream Monday to Thursday on Twitch, so come join me there if you come and join in the gang. And yeah, MC2, I also stream on Twitch, same username, doing lots of different retro, plenty of C64. I've even done some BBC Micro streams on Twitch as well. Thank you, Robbie. It's a cool stream. I'm not a footy game fan, but always great hanging out with you guys. Good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Robin. Cheers, buddy. Take care, and we'll see you soon. Alex says, go England against Mexico. I may struggle to watch the game here. I've been for the best. By the way, yes, apparently the time of the match has been changed. It's been moved back several hours to like 7 p.m. UK time now on Sunday. So there you go. Ugh. Sorry for the yawns. I'm very tired. But thanks, everyone. Cheers, Mabs. Thank you, mate. Have a great weekend. Cheers, Ferg. You have a good one too, buddy. They unchanged it. Regular kickoff time again. What? It's now back to 1 AM again. What? That's crazy. Really? Wow. What is going on? Okay. All right. Excuse me. I'll read more about that in a bit. Right. Oh, well. Never mind. Yeah, you have a good one too, Nenko. All right. Well, take care, everyone. I'll be back streaming again on Monday on Twitch with the 8-bit Battle Royale. Amstrad versus Commodore 64 versus ZX Spectrum. It's always a fun one to do. A lot of you enjoy that. So hopefully I'll catch you then. Still working on new videos for the YouTube channel. Unfortunately, there's lots of things happening at home that's been delaying things. Oh, anyway, I won't get into it. But thank you everyone for bearing with, and thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. You all have a great weekend. I think they are, Nenko. They're my tip for winning the World Cup this year, this time round. But we'll see, won't we? And yeah, everyone enjoy the match on Sunday or whatever team you're supporting. Take care, everyone. Good night. See you soon. Take care. And yeah, good night. All right, cheers, guys and girls. Bye.